Top of the morning, traders, and happy Tuesday, April 7th, and welcome to the most value-packed live trading show, where we live trade, break down charts, cover high-impact events, and talk trader mindset. Hope everyone had a great day yesterday and is ready to kick off another opportunity-filled day. We are looking to gap down to open things up on SPY, the Qs, and all the rest of the indexes. Critical thing today is going to be, of course, the market is awaiting the decision at 8 p.m. today. The deadline has been given to Iran. How do we interact? Do we chop back and forth? In the meantime, we don't have a lot of major catalysts taking place today. We do have some catalysts coming in the back end of this week. So we'll see how we interact, how we react to those catalysts. If we stay within prior day's range, more than likely we're going to see some chop. Keep a close eye on that pre-market low, pre-market high. Keep a close eye on your usual setups. Today's a day where you're going to exercise the most amount of patience. Low ATR conditions are here. Low ATR conditions are here. So the price profile has completely changed. Okay, the price profile, the conditions have completely changed from March. March was gap up, gap down. We were enjoying a lot of volatility, but we were enjoying the ATR being above $1, right? Now that's behind us. Okay, so now it's behind us, so we have to make that proper adjustment. So daily open for today is 656.64. 656.64. We're still green on the week so far. Okay, we're getting close to being red. Right off the bat, team strikers, we can kind of see that flag potentially brewing. If you see it, you see it. I don't know why I did that. If you see it, you see it. Good morning, folks on YouTube. Make sure to like the video on YouTube if you're interested in joining us for our pre-market prep stream. Okay, to get you ready for the day, access all of our resources. Make sure to click the link in the description to join our team. VIX is right at that between 26 and 25. Right off the bat, we are seeing some activity. Apple fell off a cliff. Good night, Apple. We did see Avago take off today, so Avago might be the only bright spot. Tesla falling off a cliff as well, holding on to dear life there. That daily downside breaker, the one we're discussing, guys, it was right here. Okay, prior day's lows are right there. Daily open right there. See if that nice little compression breakdown takes place of that trend line. VIX getting close to that 2026. Good morning, guys. As you're coming in, make sure to like the video, subscribe if you haven't already. Help us get to 5K. 5K subs is the goal by as soon as possible. All right. Good morning, Vanuz. Good morning, Kesu. Good morning, Trevor. Good morning, Mort. Good morning. God bless you too. Gap down update, BOG, TOG situation going on. Can you look at DAL? Well, yeah, I'll take a look at DAL as well. So what we're discussing, guys, the importance of that PML. PML is all the way down here. Okay, down goes up, down goes the down goes the down. So what we're seeing now is, guys, we're not seeing synchronized selling. Okay, we're going to categorize this as rock in a hard place. Okay, rock in a hard place means, all right, Q's doing one thing, SPY is doing another. All right, the Q's are doing one thing, the Dow is doing another, and SPY stuck in the middle. Okay, SPY is stuck in the middle. All right, so we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. If you're looking for that breakdown, that retrace reject can open up here. Okay, into PML, that's one idea. Keep a close eye on that 655. Ideally, if that does take place, we want to see VIX work its way to 25 as soon as possible. That 15-minute candle does look very bearish. We got a nice engulfing candle there. Okay. See this trend line support breaks down. See this trend line support breaks down. And we're seeing this pattern as well on the Qs. You guys see this trend line support? The first one to break it is the Dow. So the Dow is the first to bleed. The Dow is the first to bleed. The Dow is the first to bleed. So primary way we interact with this daily downside breaker would be key. Okay, will be key. It will be key. Okay, let's see if that continue push. Let's see if that continue push here. MSTR. Okay, good. We did that already. Okay. As you're coming in, smash the like button on YouTube, guys. Our goal this week is to hit 200 likes. is to hit 200 likes so we can easily get there. We had over 2K people watch yesterday. All right, so I do appreciate the support, but all I ask is if you're enjoying the content, hit the like button. That does tremendous things for the growth of our channel. XOM, PLTR. Okay, we'll take a look at XOM. Let me put up XOM on the chart. Okay, Tesla's starting to wake up here. Good night, Walmart. Good night, Apple. XOM is out of here. XOM did break nicely. Nice little breakout in XOM. See if you can get that nice little close below that daily downside breaker. XOM above that PMH. Broke above it with minimal issues. So the first retest you're looking for, guys, if you're in the retest army, if it decisively broke above PMH, you're looking for the PMH retest. You're looking for the PMH retest. So in this case for XOM, 164.58. And that hourly upside breaker give us a nice little zone. If you're using EMAs, you use those EMAs. Let's see if you get that continued structural breakdown. We're right at that weekly POC. Okay, look at the Dow. The Dow's first to bleed is the Dow. First to bleed is the Dow. If you're using this as an entry and using the VWAP as your risk, taking it all the way to that PML. So you get a close below that daily downside breaker, close below here. Would be great. XOM continues to go. See if XOM can pull back into that 164.31, 159. Okay. That'll be the first shallow pullback in XOM. So I'll post XOM here. Intel, INTC. Broadcom. Nasty wick on Broadcom off of PMH. Nasty trap. That was vicious. INTC, see if INTC can hold above 52.97. Hold above 52.97 on INTC. I'm going to throw an alert on XOM. Throw an alert on XOM. Tesla starting to wake up here. INTC above PMH. See if you can hold above it. Goog. Goog still within PMH PML. PMH 301.99 on Goog. Google that is. Okay, XOM is coming back into that area. Let's jump over to XOM real quick. See if XOM can catch a bid here. Can XOM catch a bid? Do any buyers pick this thing back up in that nice little key zone? Or do they not? So far, we did break that trend line support. We did see some buyers step in. No close below daily downside breaker. XOM falling off a cliff. No signs of life. CV up as a last resort. Okay, CV up as a last resort. So not a lot of action here. The biggest takeaway here, guys, is ATR 74 cents. Okay, so the tempo at which price is moving has already changed. Apple, good night, Apple. Apple's going to 50% retrace the weekly. Okay, look at Apple. Apple just fell off of a cliff. So Apple, okay, look at that. Apple just fell off a cliff. Apple's coming to that 50% retrace of the weekly. The Dow continues to sell off. Now, Apple and Walmart. Aggressive sell-off there on Apple and Walmart. As far as sectors are concerned, we'll keep a close eye on that. The only sectors that are green is energy, utilities, and SMH barely. The ones taking the biggest hit to the downside, we are seeing discretionaries down 1% already. Go back to SPY here. So SPY, see if we can hold below that level. Hold below 655.82. Retrace reject available. In that case, we need the VIX to continue to go north. We need the VIX to go northbound. All right. Need the VIX to go northbound. We are seeing that sell-off taking place on the Dow. The Dow's looking to get below that daily downside breaker. So that interaction with that 463.43. Okay, we need that interaction to be. We need to break that lower for us for it to drag the rest of the names lower. The Q's 584.70. That's that daily downside breaker. So SPY is just below that daily downside breaker right there. Question is, can it stay below it? Can it stay below this right here? In pursuit of the runways into here. This is the runway. Okay, this is the runway here. So no position so far, just in complete observation mode. XOM starting to get faded here. Apple continues to sell off. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. You can't see SPY? My overnight put is break even. Okay, good, good, good. So, all right. So VIX. Head towards 26.50. Nice little breakdown there. I'll look for the retrace reject. You don't take the shorts here, right? If you trade before 9:45, that's probably the only setup available. If you're trading after that, continue to wait for this to go lower. Of course, VIX needs to get as close as possible to 26, and we need the Dow to break below that 463.44. We need the Qs to break below 584.70 and continue to accelerate the downside. So this is the initial runway, the one we discussed in pre-market, right? This break below that daily downside breaker into the pre-market low territory, into that open. And then, of course, if we want a second leg below this, right, we're going to have to see that continued sell-off here, all right, because buyers might try to step in for that sweep, push this thing back higher. Okay, we might see a sweep down here to push it back higher. So in the meantime, we'll be on standby. Shockwave hour, 15 minutes away. Shockwave, 3 minutes away, not 15. Shockwave hour, just a couple of minutes away here. Shockwave, what does look interesting for Shockwave is Apple. Apple has a ton of weakness. Apple has a ton of weakness. XOM just can't seem to get itself together. Still testing that zone that we just discussed. Amazon is starting to pick up some speed. Amazon is starting to pick up some speed. Meta is trying to reclaim that daily downside breaker. Meta is trying to reclaim the daily downside breaker here. See if we get a nice little retrace reject here. Retrace reject. I'm looking at the 657s. I want the VIX to continue to push higher. I want the VIX to continue. Qs are trying to catch a bit off those lows. You can see everything's trying to bounce off those lows. Okay. So if you're looking to go short here, what your kryptonite would be the sweep of that pre-market, the sweep of that previous day low. Okay, sweep of that previous day low. So you go one more little push. One more little push. Continued strength on the VIX would be great. That 15-minute candle, okay, nice and bearish engulfer. Okay, so what for this to slide, we need the Dow to break below 463.43. Continue to push lower. We need the Qs to hold below that level, and so you get a lower low here. We did get a nice little retrace reject there. Okay, XOM is starting to fuel up. See if that XOM candle can close. With that bounce off that zone. Look at XOM. If you took that retrace reject, manage accordingly. Okay, see if that 15-minute candle can shape up on XOM. Okay, and get a nice push. Nice hammer break here. Okay, nice hammer break, 164.66. Okay, Shockwave hour is officially here. Shockwave hour is officially here. If you took that retrace reject, that's a good early entry into that Shockwave. As we continue to dump, see if XOM can get above that 164.66. Go back to SPY. XOM starting to wake up. Okay. So in the case for XOM, you want everything to start dumping. So XOM, this is the April 10th cons. See if I can continue push. If everything starts dumping, XOM would be good. I'm looking at the 170s are about 96 cents. It's a little spready. See you get a nice push above 164.66. On XOM, I'll go with the 170s. Okay, I'm taking XOM right there. Okay, I'm in the XOM 170 calls. So that's I'll babysit that. My risk would be this low down here. If you did take XOM, manage accordingly. Okay, TP where I need to. So I gotta fill that market. So ask. So I did pay a premium for it, so I can get filled. It's a little spready, so about 7-cent spread. So in the meantime, let's go back to SPY while that cooks. All right. If you took that initial break below that daily downside breaker, okay, so continues to push lower there, which is good. But you have to take that setup early. Okay, nice continued push on XOM. I want XOM to stay above that initial breaker, 164.66. Okay. It looks like we're getting the put signal on the Q. See if that can stay there. Q's triggered. Okay, XOM continues to push. XOM is up 4%. This has room to that PML. Okay, Qs are going. Qs are going. SPY, no signal yet. The fact that we're below, okay, SPY, there we go. I want SPY to bounce here. Come at that entry point. Try to get as close as possible to that breaker. If you took that initial break, great job. You have room into PML. You have room into PML. SPY, I'm looking at the 563s. Okay, SPY. Risk reward box printed already. On this tracker chart. Q selling off. Anyone take that? Even this retrace reject was nice. If you took that already, beautiful job. IW is about to go. Don't chase, guys. Keep those entries clean. So Qs and SPY went. DIA went. I have a horse in the race in XOM. If we get that retrace into it, I'll be there for it. XOM, I want XOM to stay above 164.55. So you got a nice little push into that territory. I'm looking at 653s on SPY. Get one push. And I want the VIX to stay above 25. One last little push. One last little push. One more. One little push into that area. So we know there's an inverse relationship with the indexes in XOM. XOM did peak into 7% or so. That's further. That's about the 10-day, the April 10th. Okay, so it's not coming into it. Anyone take that to the downside? This early entry, retrace, reject was a segue. If you did take that, beautiful job. Tons of strength on the VIX above that 25. You have room into PML. You have room into PML. That's that initial first target, guys. All right. The first target, according to Shockwave, of course, is 653.50. But be mindful of this quarterly open. Be mindful of this quarterly open, and we're moving $1 and we're moving about 74 cents per 5-minute candle. Okay. So just on babysitting mode on XOM. Babysitting mode on XOM. Even though it did break down, you see how long it's taking to play out. All right, so it's a great time to see profit, take profit, have a profit-taking plan. The 15-minute, nice breakdown there. Okay, you can see that breakdown after that engulfer. Okay, looking at the 653s. Let's get one little push. One little push. Okay, I'll take the puts right there on SPY. Okay, a little bit of room left, just a little bit of room. Might be a little late to the party, but a little bit of room left to the downside, possibly. I'm in the SPY 653s. The risk is 655. About 15% risk. See if there's a little more room to it, to the downside. Ideally stay below 655. Down 8, down 10. I'm about to get stopped out right there if it gets above 655 and closes. I want to see that wick back lower. On the verge of getting stopped. I don't want that to lead to a breakout. VIX pulling back. Okay, I'll stop it right there at 11. So stopped out there at 11 on SPY. Still in XOM. If it falls back under it, I can re-engage. But don't want to be part of a nice of a reclaim. Because my entry is a little low to the downside there. So in the meantime, I want XOM to continue to push, see if SPY can fall back under it. All right, they're trying to get a hammer, reclaim this on the 15. If we can break back below it, I can re-engage. So the last thing you want to see if you're going short is you don't want this trend line to break. Okay, that's the last thing you want to see break. And you want that rejection to continue off of that 655. So initial trade here on SPY stopped out at 11. It was like a scalp for me. Okay, see that continued break. So if you're taking this to target, okay, you haven't got stopped out yet. If you took profit already, good. If you have not taken profit yet, if you're holding to the target, hold to the target. Just know where your risk is. The risk is right at that daily downside breaker. Okay, right at that daily downside breaker. So first trade on SPY stopped out. XOM, still in XOM here. Okay, so first trade stopped out on SPY. Shockwave trade on SPY, about to get stopped out as well, if not stopped out. So the only horse in the race I have currently is XOM. All right, so I'll continue to babysit XOM. We're back at that daily downside break. We're trying to get back into the heart of prior day's range. We're trying to get back at the heart of prior day's range. If the VIX falls back below 25, we can start to see some buyers trying to reclaim this back to the upside. Okay. If you scalp this quickly, that was nice. If you got stopped out, stop out. Look at the Dow. The Dow is the one that led. Okay, the Dow is the one that's giving us the read. So the Dow was the first to bleed. Okay, now it's the first to lead. So we're following the Dow. The Dow is dictating the pace. The Dow is dictating the pace. All right, so XOM, as long as that zone holds on XOM, I'll be there for it. Okay. As long as that zone holds on XOM, I'll be there for it. We're headed towards the VWAP here. Headed towards VWAP. So first trade, if you have a conservative risk on Shockwave, scalp opportunity. If you're going R for R, then you'll get stopped out. If you have aggressive risk, your stop loss is all the way up there. Okay, XOM is 10%. Okay, do what you need to do, guys. TP if you need to on XOM. Okay. XOM, I don't want price to get back below that zone. I don't want price to get back below that zone. Let's see if we have fuel behind that rejection. You guys can already see the action. I suppose you have a baked down indicator. Yeah, this for the levels, doctor. Yeah, that one I'm still gonna put in the Discord. It will be part of your membership, right? It's just a matter of getting it in there and just modifying a couple of things. So you guys will have access to this. That will come with your plan. This here, okay. So as we're bouncing off of that, look at that rejection, guys. That daily downside breaker. Nice rejection of the daily downside breaker. Okay. I'll get active again on SPY if that can hold. That was quick. That was a quick trigger. Fuel into PML. Okay. Still in XOM. XOM is up 10%. Okay. We have some time on XOM, so you can scale out if you need to. First trade on SPY stopped out. Today is a see profit, take profit type of day, guys. Our ATR is still low. Scale out on the Qs. And you don't take XOM. Yeah, this will be made available to you guys, strikers. Okay. So this is really cool. All right. It gives you the daily open, a weekly open, PML, PMH, daily upside breaker, 50% retrace, daily downside breaker, weekly upside breaker, weekly 50, weekly downside breaker, SPY's open, Q's open, Dow's open, IWM's open, so on and so forth. So the only ones in this are the ones that had a wider risk. Let's go XOM. XOM to the rescue. Up 13. Up 14 on XOM. Okay. $16 on XOM. I'm going to take a little off right there at 16. First scale out. XOM 16%. Okay, I'll let it continue to run. The action is not pretty, guys. It's not a pretty sight. It's not a pretty sight, but look at that bounce on the VIX. So first scale out on XOM, 16%. See, look at that, XOM, you see? All right, so XOM had that strength, came into this territory. We waited. And see if XOM can trigger Shockwave as we're in it. All right, so one setup leads to another, okay? So that retrace reject off that daily downside breaker, like we discussed, was the play today. All right. Shockwave also the second attempt here playing out. So I don't have a horse in the race for that one. That one took place fairly quickly. Okay, it's coming to that PML. So as it comes into this territory, guys, it's a great time to scale out. Scale out reminder given. Scale out reminder given. Okay. So stopped out on SPY. XOM worked out beautifully. First TP16. See if XOM can continue to push. XOM, guys, I want to stay above VWAP. I'm going to let this ride out as long as we're above VWAP. Okay, I want to let the runners do the heavy lifting. And if we drop below that PML, we can get some buyers stepping up here after that PML. If we want to do a sweep. So you're going to see a decisive close. All right, if you already took profits, beautiful job. All right, scale out right there. Your TP is right here, 666, 664, 86. Not 66. The target is 653.50, I should say. Okay, that's the initial trigger. Anyone take this one? If you took that one, beautiful job. All right. That TP is coming up. Dollar signs in the chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's get caught up on the chat on YouTube here. No, XOM, not XLM. I'm not sure what XLM is. Any recommendation for options? Cannot see SPY price. Okay, can't see SPY's price. Not sure why it's all jacked up there. TP1 hit. TP1 hit. Okay, let me try to fix that on YouTube. Again, guys, we have 170 people joining us this morning. 170 people joining us this morning. Okay, there goes Shockwave. Okay, you got to trust the system. Trust the system. XOM, my risk on XOM, I'm going to let this ride out, is a VWAP. Stay above VWAP, we'll be good to go. TP1 hit on SPY, guys. If we can hold below PML, hold below weekly open, VIX continues to show strength, this is out of here. Don't chase. Okay, don't chase. If you're in, be in. Synchronized selling across the board. Beautiful job, Firefly. Beautiful job, Hussein. Beautiful job, 6-0. Let me fix this situation on YouTube real quick. All right, so TP where you need to, guys. Just give me 1 second. Watch out for that sweep of that PML, okay? If it gets back above it, it can sweep it. That's a great TP. XOM up 20%. So in this case, guys, we need XOM. Continued weakness on SPY is going to favor XOM. So for XOM to really go bananas, all right, we need to break above these highs and trigger Shockwave. All right, then we can get into the 30s. Okay, so wherever you're engaging, make sure to pay the trader. Okay, the opportunities are primarily in first and second shift. All right, XOM up 22. Not this one, not this one, not this one, and this one. Okay, let's fix it. Okay, so the price should be good on SPY now. Thank you, Shaz. This one's giving me, the SPY's giving me a little FOMO here. I gotta be honest. But what's kind of containing my FOMO is the fact that I have XOM and it has the inverse relation. So 25 on XOM. Beautiful job, Lynn. Beautiful job, Firefly. Beautiful job. Good, good, good. 30%. There we go. 30% IWM. Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so again, be careful chasing. Be careful chasing. If you're in, you're in to win. If you're going to take any entries to the downside, reversions back to EMAs on the 5 would be the best way to go. XOM, I'm going to continue to move my stop to VWAP. Stop to VWAP, trailing stop. If we continue to dump here, if SPY can stay below that weekly open, SPY has a lot of room to TP2. Okay. XOM help with the FOMO. Who took XOM? Anyone take XOM or SPY puts? So in this case, okay, say if you took both trades via indicator, the first one you didn't scalp, you get stopped out, okay, 1R, and then you hit TP, that's 2R. So you're up 1R. Okay, so now potentially up 2R here. Okay, so look at let's go to market bias. Okay, bearish bias, strong bear control, score 7 out of 8, high confidence 88%. Okay, XOM, I want XOM to trigger here. Now I want XOM to lead into another setup, which is a Shockwave. So now what I'll do with XOM, guys, is use the Shockwave stop loss as the XOM stop loss with the beautiful entry. Okay, so one trade evolving into another. Up 28 on XOM. I took both. Beautiful, beautiful. XOM and SPY. You took both? Okay, good job. This one, I mean, context-wise, again, it's always hindsight. I don't like to be capped in hindsight, right? But the one that I did take, I could have just waited a little bit for a breakdown. It was still strong. But you can see this one, that structural break was beautiful, and this continues to dump. All right, so Shockwave is going to give you the opportunity. It's going to bring the opportunity to the forefront. It's going to say here. It's going to serve it on a platter. It's your job to assess and see if that opportunity aligns with your risk. All right, all it does is serves opportunities on the platter. Who's in XOM? If you're in XOM still, if you're holding runners, dollar signs. If you're in SPY puts, my Shockwave army, my waivers. All right, beautiful job. That's about to hit TP2. Look at that, guys. Look at that. XOM up 36. Green is green, 100%. Firefly. Give us a nice little zone to stay under. XOM up 42%. Okay, nice, nice, nice. First TP, 17. I'm going to take some more off right there at 38. And let this ride out. So in this case for XOM, this would be my risk. No close back below 165.68. 165.68. No close back below that. All right, 17%, 38%. See, this last runner can go all the way to the moon. I can hold this for multiple days if I need to. This is the 170s. Okay, for this last runner is for April 10th. Okay, so if we continue to dump, can hold it all day as long as we don't get back below VWAP. TP2 hit. Look at this sell-off. Look at this sell-off, guys. Look at this sell-off. Anyone still riding these puts? Anyone riding these puts? Beautiful job, Judith. Judith, beautiful. Hussein, XOM, beautiful. Good, good, good. How are we doing, strikers, on Google Meets? One on our left. Good, good, good. SPY. This is beautiful, guys. This is beautiful. Again, if your risk was more aggressive, mine was, I was treating this like a scalp. You can still be in this, but if it was conservative, you get stopped out. And then you re-engage, and then you get that structural break. Everything's working in your favor as far as market context is starting to go. Holding puts, okay. Again, guys, don't lose sight. Make sure to always pay the trader, okay. Don't freeze. When you're seeing profits, don't freeze. Stick to your plan. Okay. 17%. Beautiful job, Carlos. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. SPY. Tremendous, guys. Tremendous, tremendous, tremendous. Apple played out nicely as well. Wow. Good night, Amazon. XOM. That key zone bounce. The market gave us that key zone. We didn't have to do much. 2 key levels converge, we get a key zone. Okay. 2 key levels converge, we get a key zone. So SPY hit TP2. If we start to bounce here, XOM can start pulling back slightly. If we close below 165.68, if we close below here on XOM, I'll give it until 20% trailing, 15 to 20%, and then close out. Okay, I'll close it right there. Okay, so I can close it right there at 20 so I can move along. Okay. Thank you, XOM. So close run at 22 and I can move along. All right, so 17, 38, 22. Okay, thank you very much, XOM. And now we can free up a little bit of mental capital. Okay. Nice ride on XOM. If you're still holding, right, the 5 minute is still intact. Okay. 5 minutes still intact. If you're up 30+% after you took some profits, okay, you can consider maybe holding, but if SPY starts to bounce, more than likely XOM starts to pull back. Okay, but the main thing is just make sure that you pay the trader, manage accordingly, and do what you need to do. Okay. SPY 54%, Shockwave. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm telling you guys, if you know, you know. Shockwave is there's nothing like it. All right. All right, especially as far as system is concerned. Are you going to get stopped out at times? Yes, but you manage the risk. Eventually, the odds, the stats will work in your favor because it's a positive risk reward. Okay, it's positive risk reward. So again, sometimes it might mess with your confidence, but you have to have the discipline to trade the trade. And if you miss the trade, don't chase the trade. Okay, there's more opportunities. The cool thing is it's going to bring those opportunities to you on a platter every day. Now it's on you to decide if those opportunities align with the things you like to do. Okay, so XOM out of there, beautiful trade. How we doing, strikers? Had 2 weeks straight bad streak. Half is done. Okay, 54%. Close XOM 38%. Beautiful job, Lynn. Got stopped out 3 times. I'm losing my confidence. Just slow down, B. That's all I can say. Just slow down. Take a breather. I know sometimes when you get stopped out and it starts to work in the intended direction you are looking to take it, it can get frustrating. So the biggest threat now is over trading. All right. So just try to slow down. And it's okay to end the day red for the day and walk away. It's okay. All right. We're here to support you. We've all been there. All right. But the main thing is don't let those 3 stop outs lead to taking trades out of character. That's where the market wants to put you. It wants to put you in a position where you're no longer trading your system and you're just trading random things. Once you start going down that road, it's very hard to stop. That's when we start to tilt. All right, so that's what I would say. But it happens. It happens if you feel like you're losing your confidence. And first off, thank you for sharing. If you feel like you're losing your confidence, sometimes the best thing to do is size all the way down, just to get some green, just to see some green. All right, the psychology part is so critical, just to see some green. All right, so if I'm red on a particular day, the only thing I need to see the next day is green. All right, I'm going to do everything I can. Sometimes you're going to get back-to-back red, but I'm going to do everything I can to see green and then be done, so I can set myself up for the next day. All right, so you want to put yourself in the best position for the very next day. So you want to make your workload lighter. That's all we're doing. We're making our workload lighter the next day. All right, so Thank you for sharing, and just maybe slow down. That would help. IWM, this is. Be proud that you're sticking to your risk 100%. That's way more important than being right. I couldn't say it better myself. Yeah, eventually the odds will work in your favor. Feels good to be nice and green. Beautiful job, 6-0. Had a 2-week straight streak. We're back. We're out of that now. I walked away. Gonna work for a few hours. It does. Okay, 150. That's very recoverable. All right, but there's a ton of things you're learning. B, and the 4-day losing streak. There's a ton of things you're learning. And the good thing is, since you're managing your risk, is not the damage is not irrecoverable. Okay. Okay, so nice and slow. Great job on managing the risk. All right. There are going to be times when you lose 3 trades, 4 trades, but in a row. All right. There's times when I lose 3 in a row. And sometimes if I lose 3 in a row and I feel like I'm tilting a little bit, and then I'll just shut it down. All right. All I'm doing is just protecting me from me. Okay. All I'm doing is protecting me from me. All right, so now TP2. What more do we want? It goes to TP2. Maybe a retrace reject off of that weekly, that quarterly and monthly open. Nvidia 40% turbo, beautiful job. Book profit $1 on SPX, good. Not familiar with your lingo. Can I enter the puts now? So again, the information I'm transmitting over the airways on YouTube, guys, is not signals. It's for educational purposes only. Okay, so don't take this information. If I have puts, it doesn't mean you get puts as well. I'm not licensed to do that. I'd love to be licensed to do that. Maybe one day that can change. But as of now, this is not to be taken. Okay, that's why there's a delay on YouTube. All right, this is not to be taken as, hey, you know what? He's going puts here. I'm going to go puts as well. It's to give you the educational experience and to understand the rationale, the mindset, the setups, so you can apply the same principles on your own. All right, because someone can say, hey, you know what? Everyone sees the market differently. All right, someone can say, you know what? I'm going to take puts here. Right, but if I'm trading Shockwave, I'm not going to take puts here. That goes outside the framework of Shockwave. If I'm trading another momentum breakdown, if I'm looking for a flag, okay, I'm considering, hey, you know what? How do we interact with this level here? Can we get a nice little trend line? And then get the VIX to peak back above 27. And then we break back lower. Okay. So it just depends on what you're trading. All right. Depends on what you're trading, what system you're trading, and what you're looking at. Up 20%. Smart man. Absolutely. Spang 789. Done for the day. Apple. Yeah. Apple been paying past few days. Yesterday, Apple got away. We're over that now. But Apple, if you put Apple on Shockwave, I might have to add Apple to the fold, guys, because Apple has been cleaning this mess. Look at this. So massive, massive sell-off, and then it sells off some more. Okay. So gap down, straight sell. Breaks pre-market low, never looks back. Okay, even Shockwave puts you in position. And you can use those EMAs as well, the EMA waves, to babysit. Okay. So 2 trades so far during first shift. Stopped out once. Stopped out on SPY. Worked out beautifully on XOM. This one kind of got away, but it is what it is. Main thing is make sure you're trading your plan, sticking to the plan. And that can be, with these conditions, guys, this could possibly be it. Okay. ATR's not at 100 yet. Not at $1 yet, I should say. When I say 100, I mean 100 cents. Okay. Let's just go back to our game plan chart real quick. Okay. Our game plan chart. Let's go back to that real quick. Okay. Because there was something we were discussing this morning. There was a couple of scenarios. One was, of course, a retrace reject. We come into here. We drop lower. As we're dropping lower, one of two things can take place. All right? So we can get that sweep. So be on the lookout for a sweep. If there's no sweep, we get synchronized selling. We get that continued drop lower. Okay? So the time to be short, of course, is to be short retrace reject right here. Off that daily downside breaker. You can see that played out. Came right into daily downside breaker. Gets the reject. Okay, you can start taking profits there. And then that triggers Shockwave as well right here. And then Shockwave triggers in this area. And then it starts to break down even further. Right? So anything, if you're taking puts below 654. Okay? Any puts below 654. Okay, you might sit through a little back and forth. So the best thing to do is see if you get a retrace reject and see if that 200 and that 50 MA on the hourly can hold up. See if this zone can hold up. All right, so if you can keep those entries as close as possible to this territory, that retrace reject, okay, apply all your technical due diligence in this territory to see if it's a retrace reject. That will be the opportunity instead of trying to get the shorts here or there. So in this case, you want to see a nice inverter hammer here on the 5. Okay? Or engulfing candle, bearish engulfing candle here in this territory. What's that territory? I'll give you the exact territory. 654, 654.57. If you don't see those two things, and we get that strong close, it turns into reclaim. And that sends us, okay, back into the VWAP territory. Okay, so if we translate that, strikers, to this territory here, that's what it equals. So VWAP on the fringe of VWAP. Okay, on the edge of VWAP. All right, and now 15, we're starting to go the other way. For us to drop, what do we say, guys? We need what? We need crude to go north. So when crude is going north, we're in XOM. And we need the VIX to go north. Above what? 26. Okay, so that initial move took place already. Where's that daily downside breaker? All the way here. So I'll wait until second shift for the next trade. Okay. Probably have one more trade left in the tank. Okay. But two trades during first. Okay, I'll keep it until between 1 and 3 trades per shift. Because you got to be clean. You got to be as clean as possible. Can't be chasing. Can't get caught off guard. Sometimes you do. Right, but we have to do our best. Did we get a recording from Saturday? From Stocks After Dark. Yeah, I have that recording. I'll post it on the YouTube private. I'm going to find a way, guys, for folks supporting us on YouTube, supporting the channel on YouTube. I'm going to find a way to get you guys included in the Stocks After Dark on Sunday. Okay? So I'm trying to find a way to do that. Okay? Shockwave, yes, Shockwave is available. Shockwave is available to the ones who did purchase. The webinar is there. So when you do purchase Shockwave, again, a one-time payment, early bird special, you get access to the webinar that we just did. We're looking to do another webinar probably this Friday. Okay, so I'll make the announcement tomorrow. I'll have all the details available to you, and this is going to be open to the public. That one was for the private people that were there to answer their questions. The first thing is, if you do purchase Shockwave, make sure, guys, make sure to send me your TradingView username. Once you have the indicator, I want you to go and watch that video. All right. Once you finish the video, all right, I tried to make it as detailed as possible. Okay. Once you finish the video on how to implement each of the things, the different price, the different profiles, all right, what each of these things mean. Okay. Once you understand each of them and you customize it to your liking, okay, then you can start to trade it. If you're a brand new trader, I'd recommend using Shockwave, okay? You paper trade Shockwave first. You're not going to trust it initially. That's normal. All right. It's going to be very difficult for you to trust it initially. That's a human response. We don't trust things that are new. So and it's hard for you to have confidence in something you don't trust. Right? It's hard to be confident about something you don't trust. So the main thing is ease your way into it. Ease your way into it. Trade your system, and trade it with small size. If you are already trading live, but if you are a brand new trader, okay, simulate trade for at least a week or two. And I talk about what to do during our webinar. All right. And then eventually when you start to see it through back testing, the cool thing is you can go back and do your back testing manually. Okay. And just do chart replay and you can see how it played out. And that's what gives you that's what boosts your confidence slightly. Okay. But when your confidence is ticking higher, you want to make sure you stay right at that humble point. You don't want that confidence to tick up and get into the arrogance. Okay. Because now what happens is you don't respect the system anymore. Okay. So you have to respect the system. You have to respect the risk. You have to respect your risk. You have to respect your capital. Okay. And you have to play it to a T. If you're playing some modification of it, by all means. Right. But I can't say I'm trading Shockwave and have an entry down here. Okay. I can't have an entry down here. I can't take the puts here and say, hey, you know what? I got stopped out. Okay. The signal came in 957. This is already for you to get paid. For the ones who allocate a risk here, they're picking up. Okay. They're picking up the cash. That's what they're doing. So by the time it gets here, it's not time for you to enter. Unless you're trading something else. Okay, unless you're trading something else. So you have to follow it to a T. Okay, follow it to a T. And try to keep your entry as close as possible to the levels provided. Okay, define your risk. Are you aggressive? Are you conservative? So on and so forth. Okay, very, very important to do that. And then after that, you just rinse and repeat. Okay, the rinse and repeat. Now, all you're tasked with is showing up every day and getting better at execution. You have to do your technical due diligence, of course, but the heavy lifting is no longer there. You're not busy marking out the opening range level. You're not busy trying to calculate the target. You're not busy trying to decipher what market bias and context is. This is here to help you. So all you're doing is paying attention to the action in real time and refining your execution. Okay, because all those things are already given to you. All right, so it does the heavy lifting. All right. Yeah, if you need it, send me a DM. And I'll send it to you, Cowboy. Okay, so we just discussed the importance of that retrace reject off what level, guys? Okay, I'll wait till second shift, but again, here we go. So there's a particular candle you want to look for in this territory. Okay, on the 5, we're coming to the zone. We start to get that rejection. Okay, so let's see if we get that continued push lower. 212, engulfer. Inverted hammer. So you're not looking to go short here. This is late. Okay, if you're looking to go short here and you're wrong, you have to be wrong quickly. You have to be able to accept that you're wrong, because if you don't, you just get swallowed up by this. Okay, you get swallowed up by that. If anyone took this retrace reject, beautiful job. You manage accordingly. And that might be the last opportunity going into second shift. All right? Going into second shift. And if price gets sticky like it does usually, and then we'll look for those opportunities. We're not going to force anything. Nice little bounce off that quarterly open. Monthly open as well. VIX, if this thing wants to go higher, get above 655. VIX needs to get below 20 at 26 here. So we're still on the verge of testing that level there. And VWAP is there as well. The first to bleed was the Dow. The first to lead is the Dow. So the Dow, we're just IW scale out. See, we go to the other side. IW is on fire. IW and the Dow are above VWAP. SPY and the Qs are below VWAP. New shift here. First shift is officially in the books. Let us know you did between 9:30 10:30. CLF AI alerts. QQQ 590. 72% confidence. 4-7 contracts. Let's see what the AI sees. Okay. So 4-7 has some time behind those contracts. What it's primarily looking at is the flow. Maybe some kind of level of support in this territory. Okay, these levels here, all right? This support area. Okay, support. We reject off it. Support. See if it supports. 72% confidence. That was the last trade. What was the one before that? CLF. So you guys have access to this on its own. Meta, okay, Meta, 1 to 2 days out, 58% confidence. That coming today. If we can get below pre-market low, we can start to slide. For some reason, I don't see it. Okay, right here. Momentum. Boom. Yep. Okay, hourly chart. Breaking above that resistance. It's going to come down to reclaim that PML. Can we fall back below PML? If we can, we start to slide back to target 1 on SPY. Let's highlight some of our team members, guys. You guys did a tremendous job during first shift. Turbo, 40%. What was the action? 65% IW, 17% NVIDIA. Beautiful job, about 60, 70 bucks right there. Hussein, 30% IWM puts, 20% ExxonMobil, IWM puts. So once the market starts to hold, start to go. 9%, beautiful job. Beautiful. Good. All right, so again, now it's second shift. Make your entries in your journals. Assess the environment. Where are we in relation to first shift's highs, first shift's lows? Okay. What's our ATR? Just below $1. What's our IV? Make those assessments. And if you're looking to get involved, what trade are you looking to take? Okay, where are you looking to get involved if you're going to get involved? Okay, so always good to make that assessment. Let's get the likes up on YouTube, guys. 100 likes is the goal. Let's get 100 likes before 11 o'clock. We're a little light on the likes. And let's see if we can get to 4,450 subs today. All right. Started my trading journey 15 months ago, and I've been red 15 months in a row on Webull. Tuition money for prop firms. Trading tuition. I'm not giving up. I'm seeing progress today. My profit. Risk setting of 350 triggered. 520 from passing my eval. Good day. Almost there. So take your time, Tujin. Good day today. Trading switch off. Have a blessed day. Have a blessed day too. And our stubbornness is what's gonna help. Stubbornness is a secret weapon when channeled the right way. When you're making those proper adjustments. And I can't wait to see you pass that account and get that payout. Tujin. And I like the approach you're taking. Taking your time. You have the amount of trade you're looking to take. Once that's been taken, once the risk has been allocated, look at that. Right? Risk is allocated. It plays out. You move along. You trade. You turn off your trading switch, and that's the recipe. If VIX gets below 26, this thing can start to work its way back that daily downside breaker. Okay, things are getting very sticky now. All right, so I might lean towards mean reversion here, guys. I might lean towards mean reversion or something worth taking. If we go shooter here, I'm open to that. So if we go shooter here on the 5, off VWAP, off of that off Shockwave trigger, We get synchronized selling across the board, three of the indexes. I'll take that breakdown. So what I find is the breakdowns that work the best is when three of the indexes are doing the same thing. Okay. So look how quickly we went from high confidence to moderate confidence. Okay, score now is 4 out of 8. Okay. SPY. Let's go to SPY real quick. SPY. I'm looking at the 653s. Okay, another trigger there. See if that risk reward box can print. Okay, we're getting synchronized selling here. That one kind of got away. Just be careful in this area. You want that strong close below here. All right, things are getting very dicey in this territory. So no risk reward box printed yet. Still trying to confirm it. The engine is trying to confirm. But if you already entered your allocated risk already, manage accordingly. If you didn't, you already took 2 of these and you're done for the day. Be done. Just see how it plays out. Okay, so view up is right there as well. So again, if we're going to continue to push lower, okay, this is the 5-minute reversal. Here we go. Break below PML. Okay, so see if SPY can bounce just a little bit. Shockwave signal. Get a nice little close entry there. Close entry. If we can, I'll take that to the downside. Risk being, okay, stop me out, scale me out, or hit TP. Risk being that daily downside breaker. I want to get an entry as close as possible to that level. And in the meantime, I want to see the VIX go north. Conditions still a little bit of a bearish bias, moderate bear. 15-minute, didn't get that close yet. Get one more little push. One little push and a rejection. We're still under VWAP. Looking at the 653s. Puts that is. This 15-minute candle has about 7 minutes left, so it's still in its infancy. This 5-minute candle has 2 minutes left. Seeing come a little bit into these highs here. If you're waiting for the structural break of this support, continue to wait. All right, if this support can break, that would be great confirmation. You want that to flip. And then now I want us to wick here back to downside. See if the VIX can start to wake up as well. Okay, we wick here on that one. I'll take it to the downside for the puts. Risk being daily downside breaker. Okay, I'll take the puts right there. Okay, I'm in the puts here. Risk is daily downside breaker all the way here. So I want the view up to hold. I want us to start putting some pressure on this trend line support. And I want the VIX to start going north. It's kind of stuck where it is. Okay, so if you did take this, manage accordingly. Okay, now I want this trend line support to break as we're testing it currently. That's our first obstacle. Up 4 or 5%. Get back below 654.45, that hourly open. My NC is all the way up here. That should be about maybe 15 to 20%. Okay. So no close above here. See if I can play that trend line support break. We're still below VWAP. See if the Qs can stay below there as well. What was leading us here was the Dow. So if the Dow could start to fade, Dow stay below 465.22. That can buy some time for that break. But the primary thing is this trend line support needs to break for us to start to push into this territory here. Up 11, up 13. There we go. Take some off right there at 11. Okay, for good measure. I had to take that off at 11 a little bit. Okay, up 16. There we go. There we go. There we go. So now, continue to drop. We have a little room into this territory. TP if you need to, guys, if you're scalping. Took some off at 11. See if you can hold that hourly open. Hold below it. Okay, if we can hold this trend line support, we start to push lower, that'd be great. This 5-minute candle for the next 17 seconds, if we can continue to push, stay below 654.45, we'll be in good shape to push into PML. Okay, see if you can continue to push lower. I like how the VIX is going north. Okay, new 5-minute candle. This 5-minute candle, team, it's going to come down to this 5-minute candle. Okay, break below those lows. Break below those lows. We can get the party started into this territory here. All right. First scale out 11%. Just for good measure. Scale out given as well. You can see scale out. I did give a scale out at 13. I was able to get it at 11. Okay, so that trend line support, they're fighting for that trend line support. It's yellow. The reason why I make it yellow is because it's up for grabs still. In the meantime, I would like us to stay below this level here. As we're staying below as we're testing this hourly open, as we're testing these levels here, I want us to stay below VWAP on the 5. Okay, keep a close eye on VWAP on the 5. Okay. Because things can start getting sticky. Meaning sticky from the standpoint of we start taking some time to get somewhere. All right, so we have room into this territory, team. A little bit of room to this territory. We can see some buyers trying to pick it up. If they don't show up, that opens up this gateway to the downside. So it's a very, very tight window. That's why I have to take that TP fairly quickly. So my NC will be VWAP. My NC will be VWAP, okay? So no close back above VWAP. See, there's some room behind this push. VIX, get back up, get above 2642. Get above 2642. Bars are fighting. They're fighting. Qs break below those lows. That'd be great as well. That'll give us some support. Not support from the standpoint of support resistance, but just a helping hand. If Qs want to give us a helping hand, break below 681.62. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. So this setup is the setup we talked about earlier. Okay, this setup is here. So if you're tuning in earlier, this is what we're trading. Okay. Need to take out 654.06, and after that, 653.92 PML. Again, scale out given already, guys. So again, if you need to TP, take some off the table. Feel free. If you're okay, if you're on that target down here, all right, you assume the risk for that target. That's fine as well. Okay, there we go, up 17. See, buyers are fighting. Buyers are fighting. They're fighting for their lives. So no close below, no close back above VWAP. There we go, 17. They're going to try to fight here, like we just discussed. So we need that close below PML. Okay, they're going to try to put up a fight off that 653.92. So my NC would be right here. NC would be right here. Well, it's been moved to this hourly open. NC's been moved to the hourly open. If you're using VWAP, by all means. I need this thing to start to take off. Go, go, go. Up 19, 18. Get that nice flush move lower. That'd be beautiful. That 5 minutes, stay below 654.06, and let's get it going. Okay. Stay below VWAP. Stay below that PML. Yeah, stay below it. We're below it. Stay below it. Now get that close up 22. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I like how VIX is starting to wake up. Love how the Qs are starting to break down nicely there. We can get some contention here. Okay, that's that PML. Okay, last ditch effort by the bulls. Will it be sufficient? So my NC is right here, no close above here. Okay, so if you took profits already, great job. My NC is right there, no close above there. Close to break even. to see if there's a complete breakdown awaiting us. Okay, that 5 minute, need that 5 minute to close below it. Did see as high as 22. They're trying to pile in off of that PML. Okay, see if you can sit through a little bit of that. Because if they can't pile in, they don't have enough demand here. Okay, if that demand is insufficient, okay, we can get that drop for more than 22. If it's sufficient, we get stopped out with the trailing stop. VIX going south, so not favorable. So this 5 minute juncture is here. So if you're looking for that 5 minute reversal, green line up there. Okay. Just giving a little. See, these runners can start to run here. Again, TP where you need to, guys. All right. If you're opting to hold with those runners, if you're diamond handing, that's, again, you're assuming that risk. That's fine as well. We have that daily open. We have that monthly open. We have that quarterly open right here as well. So they're going to put up a fight. I want that nice little push below it. Okay, I'll close it right there. I'll close it right there for 11. All right. So spending some time. I'll close it right there at 11. Looks like they want to bounce this thing off. I did see north of 22, 2 TPs, 11. Wanted to see if there's some continued break. We might get some sort of response from the bulls there. If you're still in, you need that break below 653.89. We're starting to see them pile in here. That's why I had to close. I think this is exactly why. Okay. This is why. All right. So they gave us 22. Got to take that profit. And just chart awareness. Say if I was still holding this, I'll just close that break even. That was a nice setup. And now look at that right off that quarterly open, monthly open, buyers try to step in. You see how aggressive that was? How smooth that exit was just before this candle? Okay. See, they want to trap a little more people there. If you had to sit through that back and forth, that was a little wild. Still didn't get above that VWAP. 12% SPY, beautiful. I keep panicking and closing too soon. Made some profit, but missed the final drop. This is a dicey, iffy place. Firefly, we have a very small window. So closing too soon. That might be the best thing to do because we don't have a lot of room. 12%. I see the active trader, but I do not get the red put icon. Oh, this one right here, that icon. So if you want that icon, Fido, if it's not showing up, just go quickly to your style and make sure the put icon right here is on. Okay, so make sure all these are on. Okay, let me know if that helped. Green day, green. As long as green is good, guys, that's all that matters. Green is green. All right, look at this shenanigans that they're pulling. All right, so it's a very tight window. This last idea is a very tight window. And we can see some sufficient response into this territory. We had that nice little drop into 22. Right, we start to see buyers stepping in. And then I saw when I'm seeing the VIX push a little higher, then I said, you know what? I'll just I'll just scale it once again. But if you're sticking to your guns, 2R for 1R, 2R for 1R for 2R, I already went 1R here on this initial scale out. The more time it spends between that 654.45 and the 653.89, all right, the more premium gets chewed up. Okay. Absolutely Mort. Look at that nasty candle on the. Look at this. Look at this wick. So that primary idea is coming with this zone. Okay. This here. So even though it gets that drop, it's not getting a flush drop. Okay. It's not getting that flush drop. It's taking some time to do so. So it's still up for grabs. The reason is we have that 200 EMA that jaws this territory, that 100 EMA that jaws the territory on the hourly. We have the view up in this territory. We have the Shockwave put trigger in this territory as well. All right, so if we can break these lows and say your risk is VWAP, that's what you need to see, a break below these lows. Okay, so you can see that initial leg. So this has been the profile so far. This morning in the pre-market prep, we talked about retrace reject, takes place, comes back into here. And live trading, we talk about this territory here. And then this is lead us lower here. So is this the lower high? That leads us to the next low. And the question is it going to be a lower low or is it going to be a lower high? Depending on how that gets answered, that could potentially set up. That can continue the downtrend or potentially set up an inverse head and shoulder. Okay. So very, very important to make that read. Anyone diamond handing? You deserve all the credit if you're diamond handing this in that territory. Okay. There's going to be a fight. They're going to fight for this. Like we were just saying, they're going to fight. They're going to fight for that. So if you can conquer that zone, okay, be good to go. There is an issue with Webull mobile app, PC app. I'm getting issues, cannot see the chart. Don't see any issues on my end. Strikers, anyone having issues with Webull? Okay, so you see this trend line support. So it was being tested, now it broke. Alrighty, of course, we can see that. And now there's another one right there. So Shockwave, once again, scale out, hits TP. In this messy action. Okay, in this messy action, we're seeing that cleanup. We're seeing that activity. So guys, be careful. Looks like Robinhood for some people, and Robinhood and Webull are glitching. All right. So be very, very careful. Anyone take this all the way to target? If you did, round of applause. I'm gonna have to get a soundboard to get to get a round of applause going. So you sat through some back and forth. Great job on the conviction. Okay, so it looked like Spank diamond-handed it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, even if you treat it as a scalp, you extracted, that's tremendous as well. Okay, tremendous as well. So if you're behind your PC, can you send me a screenshot of your icon in the chat, Fido, so I can see what it looks like and line it up with mine, and we'll go through the settings once again. Okay, well, there it goes. VIX continues to push higher. Oh, great TP on Exxon, guys. Great TP on Exxon. Okay. Great TP on Exxon. All right, we TP'd right there. So we rode this thing, got 40% plus at its peak. Shockwave provided a scalp. As soon as we exited, it fell off a cliff, came back into the same zone, starting to fuel up and bounce. Okay. So different type of trade. The Exxon wasn't a Shockwave. The Exxon wasn't a Shockwave setup. It was a key zone, break, hold, retest, bounce. Gonna come down to this zone here, guys. Okay, so far 2 trades on SPY. Stopped out on the first one. Okay, this one worked in our favor, and the other one was ExxonMobil. So 3 trades, 2 worked in our favor. 1 stopped out. Could have done a better job today on SPY, get a little more active, but I'm okay with that as well. Apple, we're gonna have to add Apple to the fold because Apple is making. Look how clean this Apple chart is. This is clean. All right, so we got to be there. This is clean. All right. 1 DTEs, Shockwave. Let it cook in the background. Okay, when it's ready, it's like a brisket. Okay, apple is like a brisket. You just let it cook. Scalping is like a microwave. All right, so the difference between scalping and letting it cook is between cooking in the microwave versus, okay, slowly cooking something in a smoker or something, okay? So look at apple. All right, so price getting sticky here. We're still below ATR $1. I'm making note of this every day as we continue to collect more data. Yeah, that's the only trade. That's a tremendous trade, Lynn. Nothing else is too clean. So that's what you see on your side. So you see those ones, you see those ones. You don't see this one here is what you're saying. This last signal here. So this is the settings that I have. I'll drop a screenshot of that. Okay. And see if you can line it up with these settings. That's the first part. So I have no filters. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get all the signals, and then I make the decision. And then I'll show you the other settings as well. Do we do the entry confirmation? Let me close this one. Let me do that again. Okay, so from here to here, into the max signal per hour. From max signal per hour, I'm going with a 2-bar hold. No filters, minimal filters. And then from there, the EMA section. And then here, all these are on. Okay, that's starting to go, guys. That's starting to go. But again, it's sticky, taking its time. Draw that trend line, that downward compression trend line, and use that as your guide. You don't want that resistance to break. Okay, take a look at those and see if you have those same settings. Because your last signal came in at a 957. Mine came in at 1035. So see if you're close to the line with the same settings as those ones. Okay. That might be the difference. Vital. All right, again, guys, make sure to like the video on YouTube. Make sure to like the video. Anyone still holding this? If you are, let it cook. All right, so Shockwave gives you the entry. Goes to TP1 as well. In this mess, in the conditions where there's very minimal momentum, still gives you an opportunity. After being down 9K, finally up 1.2K on the day. Beautiful job, James. Beautiful, beautiful. That is my problem, closing too soon. Back in the green, though. A good job, underrated. How did you get the zone? It was perfect on which zone? On Exxon or on SPY here? SPY scalping us like crazy on futures. Good, good, good. Green for the day. Thank you, George and Spy. Beautiful job, Santos. If you're done, guys, don't get lured in with this. Okay, say if you took this, you took your profits already, and then it starts to drop, the FOMO starts to kick in, and then the FOMO leads you to start chasing. Don't play that game. Okay? Once you're done, you're done. All right? So if you move on, that's like if you have a relationship with an individual. You have a relationship with a person for a set amount of time. Okay? That relationship is over. When that relationship is over and the person goes somewhere else, all right? Or is with someone else, that's no longer your concern. Okay? That's no longer your concern. And look at that drop. Trust me, I feel the FOMO as well. Okay? Because I technically didn't get the NC here. I technically didn't get the close here. Okay, maybe I got shaken out by this candle there. Okay. TP2 hit. TP2 hit. So Shockwave in this mess gives you 3 opportunities. One is a scalp. Say it gets stopped out because it gives you a scale out. The other one, scale out, TP1, TP2. Scale out provided, TP1, TP2 hit. In a mess like this, it gives you 3 signals. Out of those 3 signals, you get 4 R and you lose 1 R. Green on the week, beautiful job. Let's try to maintain that green for the rest of the week, Firefly. That would be tremendous. All right, so the goal is when you are in this SPY Strikers, guys, is to get you as close as possible to green every week. Okay. And we're trying to do that at scale with lots of people on our team. And it's doable. I do believe it's doable. Okay, with the right resources, right tools, with that, we're cultivating the right kind of environment, every trader helping one another. Okay, so it's very, very doable. So tremendous job. I diamond handed it beautiful. You know what that means. The Apple glitch. Apple is good night, right? Apple. Good night for Apple, yeah. So good night, Apple. All right. You got to let Apple cook. You got to let Tim Cook cook. You got to let Tim Cook cook. Look at that drop. Apple's action past few days has been very clean. Apple's action past few days has been very clean. Okay, you can see the action on Apple. Very clean. I would go as far as to say almost cleaner, if not, I would say cleaner than SPY this week, or is it in April? So if Apple's giving us a nice read, guess what? Apple on the table. Okay. Why not? All right, so I believe we took Apple last week. Nice trade there. Moves very smoothly. So now that retrace reject. Look at that. Off of this zone. Okay. Crude. Where's crude going? 117, guys. It's coming up. The 2026 highs. 119.48. Okay, let's jump over to this crude chart real quick. Okay, it's almost like the market is able to digest high crude because we were very sensitive to 100. Right, we're no longer as sensitive to 100. We're above 115, and we're starting to approach this territory here. So this morning, guys, we discussed in length with our team the importance of us holding above 115 and start to work our way into that 116, 117 territory and towards 119.48. That's the 2026 highs. If we go a little further, I believe I have that as well. The 2022 highs on crude is 129. That's a couple of pivots away. So I have the 120s, we have the 120s, we have the 25s, and then we have the just shy of that 30 or that 129s. Okay. And then past that, okay, we have the 2007 highs, aka all-time highs. 147. All right. So if you ask me, Is there a way of us getting into that 119.48? Very possible for us to get there. All right. From a technical standpoint, we're trying to get there. All right. But the probability of us going to a 129.42, unless there's a severe escalation, I don't see that taking place unless there's a severe escalation. If things continue to remain the same, maybe we flirt with that 120. But 129, okay, probably severe escalation. Okay, that means the price at the pump for everyday Americans is going to go up. It already went up. Okay, so you're probably going to start to see the average price go north of 450 for regular. Okay. Go back to SPY. Look at that. My goodness. Crude continues to fly. How we doing, guys? How we doing, SPY, please? Okay, good. All right, so Exxon came back to that key zone once again, start to bounce, and now we're at the very lows of the day. On the lookout for mean reversion or continuation. At this point, if I'm looking to take any trades, it's just lottos at this point. Okay. Look at this. Wow. Strikers, anyone holding this? If you are, hard to hold, but if you are, look at this massive push lower. Knocks out 2 TPs. Green, slightly green for the day. Okay, good. So the window opportunity, we discussed it yesterday, guys, is between 9:30 and 11:30. So that window is closed, is slowly getting closed. All right. So again, guys, let's get the likes up on YouTube. Make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe. We'll do the giveaway. Our goal is to get to 4450 subs. We're almost there. If you're a first-time viewer, let us know where you're joining from. Long-time viewers, take the next steps. Join our community. If you're looking to add a tool to your trading tool belt, okay, a system, Shockwave 15 is what we got. That's the solution. Okay, that's the SAT solution to trading the opening drive, and to get those ideas sent to you automatically without anyone telling you. Okay, so if you can be an independent trader, do this system. All right, today I did well. I took it twice, stopped out on the first one. The second one worked out. ExxonMobil as well, missed the second one. And this thing is down heavily. IW's also gone. IW scale out. IW again scale out. So Shockwave working out nicely. IWM inverse cup and handle possibly. Pay attention to that. Appreciate it, Tim. If you're not subscribed yet, more than 65. The number is like 60, hovers between 63 and 67% of the people tuning in are not subscribed. So again, make sure to do that. And some of it just might be you stumbled upon the channel and you just didn't subscribe yet. All right, so we're still a small channel in the corner of the YouTube space. All right, but we are making strides by helping as many people as possible that come in contact with our content. All right. The clock is also messed up again. I don't know why. Give me 1 second, guys. That's bothering me there. Okay, there. Let's fix that clock. clock. Let's fix that clock. Not sure why I keep doing that. Anyways. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let me just fix that last piece down there. Beautiful job, Jose. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're at the very lows of the day. How do we interact with those lows? Retrace, reject, or do you get a reclaim? If you're a trend trader, this is your first. You're looking to base your first flag off this territory. Okay, so very shallow flag here. If you're looking for the healthy retrace, you want to slap a 50-50 on this. Okay, 50-50 meaning you take the leg, highs and low of the leg, mark out that 50-50, see if that 50-50 coincides with anything, and this would be the healthy territory to get involved. Okay, shallow, healthy, couple of setups to consider in this area. Two of them being the reclaim or the retrace reject. It just depends what you're looking for. Let me fix the price once again. Clock is good. Okay, here we go. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Should be fixed. Okay, VIX back below 27. All right, it's up for grabs. Mean reversion, back to VWAP. That can hold. Can you mention? Yeah, so the SPY, the puts we took last time. 136. Let's go back to SPY here. Giveaway, guys, 11:30. Let's get the giveaway on 11:30. We'll do the giveaway at 11:30. So make sure to get 100 likes before then. How do we interact with this level? Iran hit Saudi petrochemical plant on fire. Let's take the news feed. Around 8 p.m. happened. Let's see if anyone's speaking today. 8 p.m. is happening. Unprecedented attack on Iran. Could still unfold. But that could change if talks improve. All right. If you're a counter trend trading, you're looking for the reclaim. If you're a trend trader, you're looking for retrace, reject, flag breakdown. Okay, just depends on what you're trading, what you're seeing. Ooh, the Dow's working out nicely. IW continues to push lower. Who's done for the day? Who's done for the day, guys? Let's get more likes on the video. Let's get the likes up. We have 94 likes. 100 likes to do the giveaway. 200 likes to do another giveaway as well. All right. Book $4 profit. XPS call lead runner. Okay. I figured we could after pushing far away. Okay, good. 2 contracts, made 184 on the first move. 312 on the last move. Beautiful job. Cooper. Good. How we doing, strikers? How we doing, guys? Who's done for the day? Who's done for the day? So it looks like the UN is having a meeting here. UN is having a meeting. The fact that UN is not even backing what the US is doing is very telling. Who knows, guys? We just stick to the charts. Control the controllables. And let the rest play out. Right? There's nothing I can do to change what's going on. All right? Babysitting puts here. Okay, beautiful job, Ross. Headline: Iran cuts off communication with U.S. 8 p.m. Drop the source as well, guys. Source in this time is going to be very important. All right, if it's a rumor, reports from Iran's Islamic Revolution Guard Corps agency has launched missiles from twin launch system for the first time in its retaliation attack against the U.S. Okay, that's a big one. That's a big one. 11/11. Okay. So the IRGC has launched missiles from the twin launch system for the first time in its retaliatory attacks against the U.S. Israel aggression. Bitcoin climbs past 72K. Look at this, mean reversion. Look at this. This is when things start to get dicey, all right? This kind of action. We've been seeing this ever since the conflict in the Middle East. Okay, so they grab these lows. Now starting to push the upside. Trying to get back to VWAP. We still have this territory there. So if you're looking for that breakdown, okay, no real breakdown for that retrace reject. All right, so that's why it's so important to be done when you're done, because you don't know when this action comes in at any time. All right, so that's the healthy level of paranoia you have to have, because the series of these one or two candles that go like 2x the ATR just drop anytime. And the reality is, the longer these kind of conditions persist, and if you're trading all the time, right, you can get caught up in one of those candles. Can you catch it to the upside? Absolutely. Right? But the benefit does not outweigh the drawback. Because more than likely you get caught up in one of those and goes the other way. Beautiful job. $11 there. Good. 100%. Whenever you see those candles, guys, as my strikers, whenever we see candles like this, okay, it's time to pack it up. All right? It's time to pack it up. Okay, the market is looking to pick a fight. Crude going south here slightly. I'm going to throw an alert on crude above 117.63. Okay, keep a close eye on that. And I'll throw an alert on that 115 there. Anywhere in between, we probably chop around. So we come back into this key zone, get back into it, we pump into it, take this window, reject off of it. So does this send us lower? Okay, this is a trend line support. Very similar to this, right? This. So when you're first treating it, this is support until proved otherwise. So let it be green. If you want that break, you want to see that test. You want that test to be confirmed, and then it wants to break it. When it's being tested, you turn it to yellow. Piece by piece. All right? Piece by piece. Oil futures extend gains. U.S. crude up by $5 a barrel ahead of President Donald Trump's deadline for Iran. Yeah, 120 is a real thing that could possibly come in. Canada's looking for a way to help cushion the blow of high energy prices. Okay, no details provided. Bitcoin 72K. Yes. So the big thing is the IRGC has launched missiles from Twin Launch System. Okay, what's so significant about this Twin Launch System? Maybe the people in the services have a better understanding than of what this Twin Launch System is. To give you some context, this is the Lockheed Martin. Of course, they don't have Lockheed Martin, but Lockheed Martin has the M270A2 Twin Launch System. Maybe something similar to that. Okay. All right. So it looks like they're sending a message without sending a message. What they feel about 8 p.m. deadline. Let's take a look at our friends at CNBC. What do they got to say? Our trusty friends at CNBC. All right, so trend lines being put to the test. Hold or fold. Context is key. VIX above 27 will help the fold. Nine EMA test as well. Got a nice little reaction off it to the downside. Okay, so trend line support still holding. So 27, keep a close eye on that 27. In the meantime, guys, make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe. We're headed towards the end of second shift. Second shift, we did take one trade. Able to extract profits for double digits, but this thing turned out to be a monster trade. But you had to sit through a little back and forth in this territory. If you're able to do that, even this nasty wick candle at the upside, congratulations. If you took your money off the table relatively early, you did tremendous as well. That was the one trade that was available to us during second shift. Okay, we're able to identify that trade, provide the idea, and also more support from Shockwave as well. All right, if you missed that trade, go back to see what took place at that particular time. All right, it's always good to go back and watch so you can make note of these type of setups. All right, these setups are what's more important. The setups is what is important. So that trend line support has been put to the test. So far, we got a series of lower lows. We got a series of lower highs. So are these the next set of highs that are lower than these highs that lead us to those lower lows? It's going to be predicated on how we interact with this trend line. This trend line folds if VIX gets back above 27. Okay, trend line folds, VIX get back above 27. Okay. All right, there we go. See if we can hold below it. See if VIX can peak above that 27. For those of you joining the community today, guys, welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Keep in mind there are about 8 spots left at the current price. The increase has already taken effect. There's about 8 spots left at the current price of $40. $40 for the trial, $50 a month for the lifetime of your membership. After that, when those spots are filled, okay, it's going to go automatically to $69 per month, which is still an absolute steal. Iran war impact on housing. Let's take a listen.
Fears are front and center. And those concerns were already heating at the end of last year, but the war really turned up the gas. Now, buyers in the first quarter of this year, they were more concerned about the economy and mortgage rates than they were in Q4. And that's according to real estate agents responding to the quarterly CNBC housing market survey. Just 9% of agents said their buyers were most concerned about home prices. And that is a sharp drop off from the previous quarter's 18%. This even as nearly twice as many agents reported home prices rising in Q1 versus Q4. And
we're jammed between these two territories, two zones here. Okay, we are jammed between there. So, who wants it more? What's the right now? We have the bearish bias. Okay. So in this case, if you're looking to go counter trend, all right, you're gonna have to get price back above 653.89 for us to make some noise. At least take out these highs up here. On YouTube, okay. R. Moody. Oh, wow. So they're sending a message. Iran's cut out the dark communication as a president threatened to destroy Iran's whole civilization Monday morning. Talks to ceasefire, mediator online, Middle East officials said, really complicated effort to delay 8 p.m. Tuesday has not ended talks. Okay. Okay, so one of the officials said Iran intended to send a signal of disapproval. Okay. Unclear. So a lot of unclarity. More than likely, they don't want to respond. And they're physically responding and that's their response. Thank you for the article. So a lot of you are joining us on YouTube and in our community. Sometimes I get mixed up with the names. So this is, okay, market donation hour. All right, if you want to donate to the market, okay, it's accepting donations here. This is the market's donation box. Okay, so unless you have something high probability, all right, it's better to just stay away from this territory. Donation box. Five-minute. We can all see that there's a flag that is forming on the 5 across all the indexes. So what can give you that confirmation is all of them trigger, all of them break simultaneously, and the VIX get back up 27. Just adjust it like that. These lows are higher than these lows, so we're just constantly making that adjustment. Okay. Constantly making that adjustment. Apple is starting to wake up here on the 15. What else is starting to wake up? Nvidia, complete mess, looking to reclaim PML. Amazon, inverse head and shoulder possibly brewing. We got the left shoulder, we got the head. Let's see if we form that right. WMT, that was off to the races this morning. WMT, see if that settled a little bit. WMT, good night, WMT. WMT's Walmart. Good night, WMT. Look at WMT. All right. Gone. Okay, officially third shift. So second shift, bears continue to control. First shift, bears continue to control. Last minute rally by the bulls. Same, very similar profile. Bears controlled. Last minute rally. Latter half of the second shift, we saw bulls trying to rally there. See if we get the same kind of thing here, right? Drop, rally into the next shift, and a breakdown. So drop, rally into the next shift. Do we get that breakdown? We shall see. We laid out the framework. We laid out the blueprint of what needs to take place for us to get to see that drop. So again, if you're taking the trades in second, make the notes in your journal. All right, the optimal windows are now behind us. Okay, so mean reversion came into play, which is beautiful. Took some time, got a little dicey. This weird candle took place, and now we're just stuck in this donation box area. All right, donation box just simply means an area where, okay, the market is going to be choppy, and more than likely, if you don't have a setup, you're going to get chopped up and give back money. If you're green up until this point, stay clean, guys. Stay clean. It's imperative. During April and March, we saw it as well. Okay, trying to be as efficient as possible and try to keep your trading as clean as possible. All right, going after low quality things and try to chase those, over trading, and trading things outside of your plan, okay, can really get you hurt in these conditions. So exercising maximum discipline is going to be very, very important. All right. Thank you for refilling my coffee, Cooper. Thank you for those who will continuously support the channel, guys. Okay, that means a lot. QQQ is starting to pick up as well. QQQ is starting to pick up as well. It looks like we're going to slowly gravitate back towards VWAP. VWAP and PMH give us a nice little zone territory. And this last little juncture here, we did see crude fall off a cliff. Peaked above 117, got back below 117, flirting with that 116.05 territory. We're starting to see a buy up off those lows. Everything is below that daily downside breaker, except for IW, which barely broke. Okay, which barely broke the daily downside breaker, refused to get below that with continuation, and now starting to get back at the range of prior days. So IW's chart, a little messy today. But even though it's messy, there's still opportunities you can look to capitalize off of. Absolutely, Cooper. Welcome, welcome, welcome. QQQ's looking for the test of VWAP. A little bit of room to run into QQQ. The QQQ test for VWAP lines up beautifully with that PML, Brad. So you got the 582.96 PML on the Qs, pre-market low. That closely coincides with the VWAP, giving you a nice little zone there. So might want to keep an eye on that as well. On the 15 game plan chart, let's go back to it. All right, this rejection zone is provided to you every single morning. When we take a look at the call volume, okay, I have about a 53% skew to the call side here at the 655s. 315 verse 186. All right, so a lot of calls at that 155. So that might try to be a magnet there. That would be above VWAP. That would be slightly above VWAP. Okay, to a bigger picture on the 15, which we like. Okay, it came into our rejection zone since yesterday. That didn't change much. We fall below that daily downside breaker. We get into the jaws of Thursday's range, which is kind of like a Friday, and then we start to pick up some speed here. Okay, snail's pace. So naturally, this is a lower low, of course. So we can't see that bounce, and then we're starting to see some tightening on that resistance as well. We'll keep a close eye on that. Okay. VIX continues to go south. VIX continues to go south. Slow grind higher on SPA here after sweeping first shift's lows. We continuously ride this trend line. See if that leads us to VWAP. VWAP is in the heart of this key zone as well. ATR still below $1. We did peak above $1 for a few minutes. Then we're back below it. Like 102, okay. Continue to like the video, guys. Get the likes up. Make sure to like. Make sure to subscribe. It's 11:36, so we'll do the end of stream poll here, guys, for the first 2 hours. If you're green up until now, let us know. So put in the chat on YouTube, okay, green, red, or yellow. First 2 hours of the day. Okay, it's a good time to assess where you are. You're going to make those assessments every hour, every shift. Poll is voluntary, but it gives us a feel on everyone's doing. Outside of lottos, I'll be done as well. Okay, there's nothing for me to do outside of that. So we'll probably do a lotto like we did yesterday at some point in time and then wrap it up. Okay, I'm done in the green. Beautiful, 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 Cooper. So for those of you who are green, stay clean. For those of you who are red, say if you're red, you're getting stopped out, you're sticking to your system, and things are not working out, but you're getting stopped out. Okay, it's very imperative that that doesn't lead to you overtrading. And look at that, just like that. Look at the VIX. Look at the VIX, guys, 27. Okay, we're starting to break down here, so you get some follow through behind that. Okay, did we get any news here? Keep in mind, guys, in the free tier Discord, there's a news feed available. Yep, back above 27. We laid out the framework for this to turn to a breakdown. Synchronized selling, VIX back above 27. Okay, synchronized selling. So it looks like the nicest moves after 11:30 are mean reversions. That's what we've been seeing. So mean reversions will be on the table. Good, 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 guys. Okay, let's do a quick poll on YouTube as well. So the first 2 hours, how you guys doing? Okay, simple, green, red, yellow. So we get a sentiment of the chat. Okay. Green, red, yellow, like a traffic light. Yellow meaning you're break even, all right? Okay, look at the VIX. It wicked above 27, coming back lower. SPY is starting to break down. Do we get synchronized selling here? Okay, put in some pressure. We came to the top of this territory. So say if you went short here. If I went short here, this is the playground I'm looking to utilize. Okay, so my stop, I'm not in any positions right now, but if I'm looking to target these lows, say if I was in a position, my hard line in the sand is that monthly open, 653.89. Okay, into this territory, or if it's a scalp, I want to see double digits for some TPs. See if the rest of the index can join. The way the VIX kind of wicked above 27, fell back below it, right, is not ideal. But once it's allocated, all you can do is let it play out. All right. So if it's a scalp, if you're at double-digit profit, you start scaling out. If it's a make or break, okay. So trader 1 would already start scaling out a little bit. Trader 2, make or break, allocate risk. Okay, we'll wait until target is hit. That's about close to 2.5 to 1. 2.2 to 2.3, close to 2.5 to 1. Got a nice little shooter in the waves on the 5. My internet just died again, so now I'm stuck on my phone for charting and chatting and Schwab trading. I would say what's good is getting an iPad or something. Okay, get an iPad as well in addition to your phone. That's a great mobile setup. So trader 1 already walks away, Mr. Scalper. Trader 2 is holding till profit. Okay, so it just depends on the price and on the profile. The same kind of rhythm. Okay. Latter half of first shift, we start to climb. Second shift, we break down. Latter half of second shift, we start to climb. Second shift, we start to break down. Same rhythm. Okay. It's literally rhyming. Okay, it's just a rhyme. Cat, hat. Not identical, but it rhymes. Okay. 2 trades for the day. Beautiful job. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful job. If you are done, guys, answer the poll question. Again, it's voluntary, but it gives us a good feel how everyone is doing. Yesterday, poll question was a little low, but it's fine. I mean, you show up every day. Okay. What we're going to do is control the controllables. If we can control the controllables, okay, then we just have to be able to live with the results. On some days, you're going to get stopped out. But it's hard to live with the results if you didn't do your part on controlling the controllables. What are those? Where you enter, how you manage risk, how you manage profit, how many times you trade, and what you trade. Those are the things you control. Everything else, right? Nothing we can do. Okay, so if you're controlling those controllables, then you can live with the results. And you have to come back, fight another day. Trump administration money found like 2027 payment and increase in privately run Medicare plans for far bigger initiative proposed with healthcare insurance stock seniors. Was that the UNH play? Trade wins? That from earlier that you said? UNH, like nice pump, drop, a nice pump. It looks very similar to Exxon's chart. Okay, if you took Shockwave UNH, stopped out. UNH, notoriously very spready. So you have to be very selective on those contracts and trying to get it as close as possible to the bid. Okay. Best case scenario, bid. Worst case scenario, mid. Okay. Buying at that ask, market on an option. Unless you think it's going to immediately work out fairly quickly and you're confident, high conviction, I would say stay away from buying the ask. Okay, green playing around with the indicator. I know we cut off around noon, but is there any way to extend the indicator time? Yep, there is a way to extend the indicator time longer, Vince. All right, so you can put it all day. Only thing is, I don't want people to overtrade. Okay, more than likely, the more we do, the more we give back, and the more of a toll it takes on the psychology. So you can extend this all the way to 4 p.m. Okay, so 4 p.m. would be 16. 16, 16. But the data I've been collecting, right, this indicator's optimal, the optimal window is between 9:45 and 11:30. You can stretch it out to 12. All right, but if you want to stretch it out all the way, you can. The way to do it is go to the signal controls and go to 16. Okay, let me take that off. Make this 12. Make this 12. All right, so signal end 16. 16 o'clock and then 16 here. And what it'll do is stretch it all the way. Okay. Bob QQQ puts at 652. Got lucky with the algo breakdown. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll take it. Thanks. Took 2 trades, $60. Beautiful job, Nazim. All right, so you can flirt with the settings there. I did not change. And you can put a lockout as well. Yeah, 16, 16. Should update it and make it go all the way through. Let's do 13, 1430, no, 1530. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so it's going to extend it now. So what it's going to do is, keep in mind, the lines are going to continue to generate. The reason why the lines don't go all the way throughout the day, as they generate as they continue to go, is because I don't want the lines to cross over from the previous day. So you can see here, Vince, you can see the prior day. Okay, this is all the action. So you can have the lines throughout the whole day. Here yesterday, this was Thursday. Thursday, that's a beautiful one and done day for us. All right, so let me just set it to 12 and then. You can even put a lunch lockout. You can put a lockout. You can put a cool off period. You can control the number of signals you get. All right, lots and lots of things you can customize. So it's definitely very customizable. Yeah, UNH for that gap up, gap fill to the upside. The earnings gap down is in the jaws of that. I've learned the hard way that trading from 10 a.m. to 7:30 a.m. is not worth long term. The probability of more giving back profit more, so decided to exactly. So there's a sweet spot you have to really start to look to really be sharp. Okay, that first hour is golden. The first 2 hours solid. After that, the algos start to do something different. If your trading style does not align with low volume sideways whipsaw market, try to find opportunities that are easy layups. If you're getting wrecked 2, 3, 4 days in a row, at some point, the trader has to make a change before your account goes to zero 100%. Most people focus on where will they take their next trade and pay very little attention to when not to trade. 100%. So not trading is just as important as trading. Okay. So not trading is just as important as trading itself. Okay, looks like we got some news here. French. Did it come in the news feed? Okay, JP Morgan says U.S. gas prices could jump above $5 a gallon if Iran war drags on. Yeah, that's all. That's obvious. Iran has halted direct talks, so you were on it. 11:03 that came in. So very similar. Okay, cat, hat. The action rhymes. Cat, hat. UNH is high. So it depends on what time frame you're playing UNH. I believe TradeWinds was going with shares, so that was smart, right? So you're not going to be confined, or you don't have. It's not like a ticking time bomb. Okay. Oh, what does it say? Need that translation. Yeah, I mean, no one wants to see World War 2.5, World War 3. Of course. Okay, just chopping around here, guys. Now, before we do the giveaway, we'll go over ways to join our community. If we're at 150 likes, we'll do 2 giveaways. Okay. 150 likes, we'll do 2 giveaways. We're at 200 likes, we will do 3. All right, let me check where we are on YouTube, how many likes we got. We got 170 people joining us. We have 109 likes, a little light on the likes. So do me a favor, go to the like button, smash the like button if you haven't. Okay, so 170 plus people. So we can easily get another 50 to 60 likes if you haven't liked it yet. Okay, so let's get that done before 12. We'll do a giveaway. We'll go over ways to join our community. We'll look to take some mean reversion lottos. Nothing in this donation box zone, not touching it there. And if anything, guys, this is prime time. 9:30 to 10:30, that's prime time. We have to be locked in during that time. I'm not saying there's no opportunities for the rest of the day, but there's fewer opportunities which will require you to be patient. All right, so in that time, the likelihood of you being patient while staring at it candle by candle is very low. All right, so midday trading, the hack is don't stare at the chart minute by minute. Okay, you're likely to get lured into a trade. Midday trading is, okay, jump over to the higher time frames, have your alert set a little before your level, maybe walk away, do something else. And then when you get alerted, okay, add those contracts, have a contract watch list. Okay, watch list of contracts. And when you get alerted in that area, you start to assess if you want to take that trade. You get a read on the environmental conditions. So on days like this, it's very important not to just stare at the charts, okay, and try to take it trade by trade. Unless, again, there are some trades, okay, traders who take 20, 30, 40 trades a day. That's their edge. That's fine. Okay, if you're a super scalper, but for everyone else, all right, this type of action is not is going to be very, very choppy, very difficult to navigate. All right, so you want to focus all your energy, all your technical due diligence, all your ability to execute. Okay, in this window here. Okay, here we go. Another candle. Let the games begin. VIX is going south. So in this case, this trade did not go to target. This one, if you scalped it, you TP, walk away. USO pumping. Or it's dumping, I should say. USO back under 115. Crude. Back under 115. So that 115, so we can correlate these two things. The market just gave us a read. This key zone, okay, is very highly correlated on 115. Okay, crude. So it just showed its hand. When the market shows you its hand, okay, take advantage of the opportunity. Okay, so that 115 and this key zone are very correlated. So if we fall below 115, continue to sell off, start to go to 115.50, 114.50, 114, more than likely SPY reclaims, gets above that 653.89. If we bounce off 115, more than likely we start going south toward this zone down here. Okay, so this key zone is very imperative. Okay. We're just gonna move it this way. The reason is because we're creating this trend line as it goes, and these lows are higher, so we'll take these lows. The trend is still intact, so you're adjusting it as it goes. You're not redrawing it, you're adjusting because these ones are very early. Let me take this off. So no trades in third shift yet. Mean reversion, sign me up. Anything in between this donation box, we'll stay away. Hi, can you explain the difference between YouTube and the live on the community? I'm kind of confused. Absolutely. Okay, let's go over that. It's a great time to go over that. Strikers, keep a close eye on the charts here. If you're still in the trade, if you're looking for trades, we're under VWAP, testing that PMH, testing that PML on SPY, testing that view up in that PML as well on the Qs, testing view up on IW, and about to test that view up on the Dow. Currently at that daily downside breaker prior day lows. So the difference between our community and the community in YouTube. Okay, let's go over it. First things first, if you're looking to join the community, go to smartactiontrade.com, smartactiontrade.com, and there's multiple ways to join it. We have the regular tier, which is just the Apex plan, and we have the yearly plan. Those are the two plans. So when you do join the community, what you have access to is you have the access to our full Discord. Right, this is our full Discord. You have access to a ton of things in there. You have access to our live trading, ad-free, delay-free stream. So there's no ads in our live trading in our community. We have a Google Meets link that's sent out to you every single morning at 9 a.m. We go over pre-market prep. So not only do you have the live trading, you also have the pre-market prep where I go over our game plan. Okay, that game plan, we go over bird's eye view. We lay out the game plan. I'm not a bull or a bear. Okay, I can care less, but I'm not careless. We map out the scenarios. If this happens, we do this. If this happens, we do this. This is what the opportunity is going to be. And based on that, once the game plan is set, based on all the things that are going on to give us that market context, we jump down to our game plan chart on SPY. The levels are provided to you every single morning in the Discord, of course, the levels and the zones. And we make those executions and go live on YouTube. So when you're on YouTube, you don't have a chance to see the game plan. You don't have access to our full Discord. You don't have access to our delay-free, ad-free stream. On YouTube, there's a 30-second delay. Okay, that 30-second delay is there to ensure that people are not using it as a signal and using it for educational purposes. So you have access to the extended live trading coverage as well. Once we wrap up on YouTube, sometimes we go a little further, but I keep my charts on for the rest of the time being into the close. You have access to high win rate trade ideas, real-time options flow data. You have access to the AI-based trade ideas and alerts. Okay, so all this stuff is based on AI. Options trading beginner course, 2,000 plus hours of training video, webinar videos, past streams as well. Ton of things in there. You have access to my ebook, which breaks down how I get these levels, the fundamentals behind how I generate levels, inefficiencies, all the good stuff, the backbone of my system. 24/7 stock market newsfeed. All right, so you're not all over the place. You're not on X filtering through all the garbage out there. Okay, the extra commentary that's provided. You just need to get straight to the news. You don't need the commentary. All right, so that's what our 24/7 stock market newsfeed is built for. Automated technicals, watch list, day trade, swing trade setups when available. Serious supportive community, dedicated traders willing to help one another, and of course, expanding tools and resources. So that's what you get when you join the community. The new price is $69 a month. There's a few spots left for the $50 tier. We want to fill that up. Okay, there's about 8 or 9 spots left. Once that's filled up, use the code TRIAL30. It will automatically switch over to $69 a month. That's still an absolute steal. Okay, for the amount of value you get, absolute steal. If you're looking to level up to the yearly, what you get is you have access to the yearly. You build every 12 months. You have access to the exact same thing. The difference is you have a coaching call available, okay, when you need it, coaching call. We have a boot camp ticket available as well. And plus you get 4 months free, 12 months of access. That boils down to $4 to $6 a month. One payment, 12 months of access. This is $399. Okay, once the price increase goes into effect, when those spots are filled, it will be $540. Okay, which is also an absolute steal. So those are the ways to join our community. The link is pinned in the chat. Currently, we have Shockwave 15 as well. If you're interested in Shockwave 15 indicator, all right, the early bird special is available until April 30th. Okay, what is the indicator? That's the primer. That gives us a lot of those ideas. Okay, so today, 3 ideas were generated by the indicator. Okay, 2 of the 3 played out nicely. Monster pushes to the downside on 2 of the 3. All right, that's all available on the site. All right, when you do join the Discord, you have access to everything you need. Everything you need, jam-packed, resources, tools, information, education, courses, live trading and training. And that's the difference. That's the primary difference. So if you're interested in joining the community, guys, okay, fill up those spots. Use the code TRIAL30. And now we're pumping. Without looking at crude, do you think crude is dumping under 115 or is crude pumping above 115? Without looking at crude, what do you think is going on? Look at crude. Dumping under 115. Look at SPY. All of a sudden. And that 115 and that key zone was the read. Look at VIX. Back below 25. Let the shenanigans begin. We're above second shift highs. Okay, we're above second shift highs. Okay. Yeah, don't chase. And there's the link to join the community. And use code TRIAL30. Okay, that'll save you some. Yeah, that's the primary thing. Can hold above that daily downside breaker. So if we start to curl back up above 115, curl back above that 25 on the VIX, more than likely we start to push back lower. We're testing that daily open. Daily open up for grabs. VIX Qs out of here as well. IWM out of here as well, starting to push. So this trend line continues to hold up. So we got our higher high. What messy action though, guys. This is very, very ugly action. All right. Anyone was long there? If you did, enter downtrend break PML. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 124%, guys. 124%. Wow. Some monster moves, JB. What a catch. And that was in the calls as well. Are you still in that? If you took that, this thing is gone. A nice catch, JB. Nice catch. Three trades minus 10% each. Those are paper cuts. Those are good stop outs. Okay, nobody cares. Stock market is fake. Fake. From what standpoint is the market fake? If you can please elaborate, that would be great. All right. Could be fake, but again, if you lose, it's going to take real money. Right? It takes real money. If you win, you get paid real money. Okay. A. Do we have our first troll? Not sure if you're trolling or not. Security plus. Or trying to relay a legitimate message. Let us know. It must be the YouTube chat. Yeah, so the one thing I like to say about the market, okay, the market is real. The reason is because you can lose real money. You can win real money. One thing about the market that I do like, is it going to lie to you? No. Is it going to manipulate you? Yes. Right? The price is price. Can it manipulate you? Yes. But that doesn't to make it fake. If it's fake, you can just say, give me back my losses. Right? Give me back my losses and we'll give it back. Now we got some 60% IW inputs just on that candle. Beautiful job, Turbo. IW must have just, that wick. Look at that. Right off daily open. Weekly. Oh, look at that. 60% on that candle. We swept these shift highs. If we can hold below daily open. It's going to be based on what crude decides to do. If crude gets back above 115, starts to get to 115.44, okay, then we can start to give back this entire gain that we did see. All right, so it's giving us a nice read between crude and this key zone. Okay, sometimes the market will give you those reads, and you just have to have the awareness to put the the two components together. Beautiful job, Turbo. The stock market is designed to play games. Strong players, smart money. When more retail like us need to figure out how to sneak in along with the smart players. Yeah, all we're doing is picking up the crumbs. All right, just picking up the crumbs. And we're just on cleanup duty. Tablet phone setup. I like that. Nice and clean. Yeah, it's going to be a moody day today. Trade wins. Right, especially the commander-in-chief doesn't like things when it doesn't go his way. Okay, so more than likely does not like to lose. We'll go to that's. I think that's one of the dangers as well from my perspective is doesn't like to lose. Likes to assert dominance. So if he feels threatened, okay, and wants to ensure that everything goes the way it needs to go, what extent is he willing to go? And that I can't answer. That's beyond my pay grade. But what we do know is the competitive drive is there. And that's from business. All right. So now as things get dicey, we can get some kind of tweet storm. We can get some back and forth. A host of civilization would look at that, guys. A host of civilization would die tonight, never be brought back again. Okay, look at this. You connect the dots. Okay, so this is the latest post. All right. So be careful. Nancy Pelosi would like to get 5-course meal, but yes. Just tiny Tim Ho just asking for crumbs, 100%. All right, so it's a tough situation. It's a tough situation. Tough. Only caught 40 cents in the call. Tried to sell. It went down 60 by the time I placed the sell order. Yeah, when you get this kind of action, those fills are going to be terrible because it's moving price is moving so fast that the contracts can't even keep up. Okay, so since our puts here have not touched this thing, okay, because it just makes like a whipsaw move, and then it just completely slows down. Whipsaw move, slows down. All right, 12:30 we'll do the giveaway, guys. Let's continue to get the likes up. 12:30 we'll do the giveaway. First I was blind, now I can see. Yeah, when you have multiple monitors, it's hard to go back, right? To me, when I trade mobile, I don't do a lot of mobile trading, right? It seems like I can't get the full picture, right? So even to be a mobile trading ninja, that's a skill set, right? But a tablet is a good setup. If you have Apple, if you have an iPad, you can use Sidecart. That's a good feature. First day back, I was having a hard time going back to the chart and watching my phone. Yeah, first day back is always, those nerves come back again. Yeah, iPad, I'd say. The thing is, you're gonna have to spend close to $1,500, maybe $2,000 on your equipment. Right. In the beginning, you probably don't, but eventually, you're gonna have to make that. You're gonna have to make that investment. Right. You're gonna have to get the tools and the resources. Right. If you travel, you have to get a nice laptop. Okay. At least i7, 7-core processor. I would say, if you have a setup at home, okay, invest in that as well, and then start investing in the travel setup as well. So you're gonna have to spend some money on your setup and your gear. Right in the beginning, you can have a laptop, iPad, phone, but eventually you're gonna start to add all the tools and resources you need. What I think, the Mac doesn't work with NinjaTrader. You said that last time, TradeWin, so maybe a Windows would be the best for compatibility. And one of those gaming laptops would be good. I know they're a little clunky. Right, they're not smooth and sleek. But if you're running a lot of things, those would be the best to have. If it's just the charts in your broker, you can get away with less. But I would say the best is the Mac Mini. So this entire stream, guys, the entire stream, multiple windows, is being run via Mac Mini. All right, some of the Mac Minis are out of stock because the demand for OpenClaw and Mac Minis, that the whole craze is going on. What I'm looking to do is take a Mac Mini and build a mobile setup with the Mac Mini. But M4 chip, really good. All right, so regardless, you're gonna have to invest in your tools, equipment, software. That was a nice reclaim there, 653.91 JB. Who's done for the day, guys? Anyone else done for the day? Who's done for the day? Or who's on lotto mode? Wow. Is everyone green today? Beautiful job, team. So 10 votes in the chat, 10 green, 100%. Good. Just the processing. I mean, sometimes if you have multiple tabs open and you have an inferior processor, right, it might not give you the luxury to have multiple monitors open. So let's say, for instance, if you have a laptop and then you have external display, okay, and then you have your brokerage here, you have the software trading view here, and you have, say, the stream open here. You have multiple charts open. All right, so if you can't handle this processing capability, it's going to slow down your chart. It's going to slow down your ability to navigate back and forth. It can slow down your execution. All right, if you're just, hey, you know what? I just have my chart on this computer. I just have my chart here. Only thing open is my chart. And then I'm using my laptop, a tablet or a mobile device for the entries, execution. Right, you should be fine. But if you're running multiple things, you definitely need that better processor. Okay. For a long time, I was running the stream. I was running the stream on a MacBook Pro. All right, so I'm a big proponent for Mac because they last long, they're high quality. Right. I was running it. It's an older MacBook. It's the 20, I believe it's 2020 one they had before they transitioned to their own chip. Gas is already above $6 here in Los Angeles. Wow. So let's do another check on the gas price. So drop your state in the chat and the current price of gas, regular, in your area. Let me check. Just type gas price near me. Okay, we're on the verge. We're at 398. Here, 398 here. So I'm in NC. I'm in North Carolina, 398. $4. $6 in Hawaii. Wow. $3.79. Red Candle Club. What state you're joining us from? Yeah, Bullflag. I see that one right there, Jay. Right there. Yep. Off those EMAs. $4.15. $6. It looks like Los Angeles. $10. Where is that? Wow. Oh, Cali, $10. Wow. NC, okay. Bay Area, $7. So California always gets hit hard. $3.50 in Minnesota. Okay. Looks like Minnesota is the cheapest. $6.20 Anaheim. That's also California. So Cali getting hit hard. $2.99 Indiana. Okay, here we go. Shenanigans candle. Look at that bull flag. All right. Beautiful call out, JB. And the shenanigans. That's the issue. Okay, this is just lotto. Anything can happen anytime. Downward compression, daily downside breaker, prior day lows, and herky-jerky shenanigans here. Detroit, big congratulations to Michigan. And that was actually a great game. The reason why I enjoyed the game is because I like defense. I like low-scoring games. All right, not a lot of three-pointers. Physical basketball. All right, that's what I like. A lot of people don't like that. Of course, casuals don't like that. But those are the best kind of games. You have to essentially fight for every point. 635. Anaheim by Disney. Okay. 489 to 509 in Vegas. So it looks like Michigan has the lowest price so far. Let's zoom out just for a second here. When in doubt, zoom out. Remember this nice little channel. We break out. We make a nice little run. We're working our way into that weekly POC. Okay. Can this lead us all the way back to that rejection zone? Before we do that, we have a bunch of key levels we need to get past. We have daily open there. The only thing green up until now, guys, is the IWM. %. NC, North Carolina. So we're just under $4. $4 here. Just checked online. We're at 398. I think that $4 psychological level will be big. Okay, so now remember we made the correlation between 115 CL crude and that key zone. Let's take a look at where crude is. Okay, crude is just hugging that 115, so no real separation. So that correlation is not holding up as nicely as it did initially. So we'll still keep this as a key zone. Ideally, if we can just stay below 115 on crude, don't accelerate above it. We'll continue to push higher. VIX above 26. If you are joining us, we did take 3 trades today. Okay, 2 worked in our favor. Stopped out on 1. Last trade on SPY puts in this area. Took it for double-digit extraction. Some of our traders took it all the way to the downside. All right. Last trade, no trades after that. 420 in Florida. Okay. So if you have any chart requests, we'll jump into chart requests. I'll take a quick coffee refill break, and we'll be back at around 12:30. We will do the giveaway at 12:30, so put your names in the chat. We did it. We do have more than 100 likes. We'll do the giveaway for the course, guys. No strings attached. All you do is put your name in the chat, and then I pick a winner. The winner gets access to the course. If you do win, make sure to complete the course. All right. I know it's hard to pay attention when you get things for free, but pretend you paid $1,000 for it, because the information in there could really, really help you. It can be a stepping stone to launch your trading career in the right direction. Okay, so make sure to do that. Put your names in the chat. We'll start off with, of course, our strikers. So strikers, put your names in the chat. And then we'll go over to YouTube. And then after that, we will, once we do the giveaway, we will do chart requests. All right, we'll do top-down analysis on the usual suspects, our Elite 8. And then after that, we will take some chart requests you guys may have. All right, in the meantime, let me go refill the coffee, and I'll be right back. We'll leave off on, I don't want to leave off on an ad on CNBC. So in the meantime, I'll just collect some names. So strikers, when you do win, if you win, access to the boot camp. Okay, so we got Ricky G. Good afternoon, Ricky. Ricky G. Ricky G. We have Jake R. We have Jake R. We have Wayne A. Now let's go over to Google Meets. We have Bola, Arnie, Alan, Riri. Good afternoon, guys. Bola, Arnie. So you were able to find the stream, Arnie. I know you were having a hard time, Arnie. So I'm glad that you found it. Alan, L, Riri, Monty. Al, Riri, Monty. Dave B. We got Dave B. B, we got Nita. And big shout out to everyone in the Google Meets, guys. We have over 50 people in there. Most of you have been tuning in since 9 a.m. this morning. Okay, so hopefully you guys are getting value. Hopefully you're continuously making strides towards your goal. And hopefully starting to click slowly. It's not going to click overnight, okay, but it's going to click one night. Okay. So your dedication to the craft is admirable. Nita, okay, got Nita. That's the last name I got in the Discord. Nanitha. Okay, let's get that as well. Nanitha. Turbo, got you, Turbo. Turbo. All right, let's jump over to YouTube now. Since we started collecting names, we'll just collect all the names. All right, we are going to go with, start with Dave first. David, got you. We got, what do we got next? Suki. What do we got next? Janish. Satya. Tim. We got Nicole. We got Wise. We got Wiesel. We got Jamie. We usually go until 1 o'clock, 12:30ish. Got Sweet. Andrew. Yeah, if you guys are new viewers, guys, make sure to like, subscribe, first-time viewers. Continue to tune in. Enjoy the content, share. We're growing this thing organically. Mort Thomas. We got, I think I got Satya. I got Satya already. Trevor. We got JR. We got Billy. All right, so this is the only stream you learn. You have the potential to earn, and you can win prizes. All right, so. All right, so try to make it as value-packed as possible. All right, so I'm up to speed into Marty. Okay, so I left off on Marty, so anyone else who's joining, I'll capture all those names on YouTube after Marty. All the names before Marty I've got, so you don't need to put your names in. Strikers, I got until, okay, let me get Turbo and okay. Let's get you okay. And last one I got is Nanitha on Google Meets. All right. Okay, take quick coffee refill break. And V, let's get that. Annie V, thank you for supporting the channel. Annie. And let's take a listen to our friends at CNBC. We'll go with Josh Brown here.
But the companies need to offload so that they can make their near-term earnings look better. The problem is, even if rates come down and they start selling new homes at a brisker pace, and even if they don't have to do it with these incentives, they are still borrowing from future earnings in order to make the numbers look more decent today. And so I think it's a secular problem for the home builders that we've been in this depressed housing market. So if you want to play falling rates, I'm long Rocket. To me, that's the better play than owning the construction companies themselves.
So the chart that you referenced for Pulte year to date, if we could put that back up again, you will see where the peak is, and now put up a chart.
That's peak rate cut.
Peak rate cut, peak optimism on the broadening out narrative. Now show me the S&P value, because you will see it's the exact same chart. And that's when value, their S&P value, if you could, that's when S&P value topped out
IVD.
at that very moment.
Well, that's why we say that the dynamic potentially around value has changed with the war.
More towards growth, 100%.
Yeah, but it's interesting. Today, growth is actually massively underperforming value.
I don't think you can judge today's trade by anything,
but you could also
honestly.
judge equal weight year to date versus the S&P 500. You sure can, and the equal weight is still outperforming the overall S&P market cap weight.
It is
It's a fact.
not since the war started, right?
Year to date. It is the numbers
I understand,
are the numbers.
but listen. I get that, but there was a dynamic change as we moved into March.
Well, obviously, I mean, you can see that.
Well, that's why that's why Steph is saying year to date the S&P equal weight is outperforming. She's 100% correct. But since we've introduced this conflict, there's been a dynamic change in the way the various factors are
because
trading.
the interest rates at that peak over there started going up and the value started going down.
Absolutely.
So,
You're validating my point.
Hey,
It was a change.
if a football team wins their first 8 games and then loses the next 5, you can't say, well, hey, the first 8 were great. Your record is what it says. Record is what it says it is.
Equal weight outperformed at its peak 600 basis points to the S&P 500 market cap weight. It is now still outperforming by 400 basis points. Okay, fine. If it has lagged the overall market cap basis, well, that's fine. But it's still outperforming. It hasn't totally collapsed. And that's
I know, but if I won the first 8 games and I lost the next 5, I'm still above 500. I've got a winning record, but
if it was so terrible,
my season's changed.
If everything was changing and it was so terrible, then the equal weight would be worse than the S&P market
Well, I don't have a
cap weight.
losing record
The
yet.
problem is you don't have the Mag 7s participating. That's your biggest problem.
Well, now you do. Over the last week, you do.
A couple of them, not all of them.
Almost all of them are green for the
Over
last
a week. Well, every index was up last week.
No, but the NASDAQ has had the biggest jump off of the war bottom than any of the other major averages.
By 100 basis points.
But it doesn't matter. It still has.
Okay, we'll see if it lasts. I hope it does. I have plenty of names in that index.
Well,
I guess the
Hey
question
guys,
is,
respectfully, you had a rebalance.
Yeah, I got to go to the news. Sorry.
isn't this the news?
No, this is Angelica Peebles has the news.
Oh.
Seeing the news update.
Hey, Scott. Bill Gates will appear before the House Oversight Committee for a transcribed interview on June 10th. The billionaire Microsoft co-founder will offer testimony as part of the Epstein investigation. According to the Wall Street Journal, Gates apologized to his staff and his foundation about his relationship with the late sex offender, but said he never saw or did anything illicit. Anthropic is reportedly making a bigger play for business customers. The Wall Street Journal reports the company is planning to invest $200 million in a new initiative with private equity firms designed to get the firm's portfolio companies using Anthropic's technology. The report says the project could raise $1 billion in total and is backed by General Atlantic, Blackstone, and Hellman Friedman. And Netflix is launching a new app for kids featuring games built around popular characters from Sesame Street and Peppa Pig. The Playground app is designed for children 8 and younger and is included in all levels of Netflix membership. Scott, back over to you.
Okay, Angelica, thank you very much. Angelica Peebles coming up. Josh Brown, best stocks in the market. The 3 travel names that made the list. We will tell you what they are next.
Hi, folks. I'd like to tell you about Y-Refi. Did you know that as an accredited investor, when you invest in Y-Refi, your interest rate is fixed? And did you know that you can invest from 1 to 5 years, and you can spread your investment over those terms to best suit your needs? And you have the freedom to take your monthly interest as income or reinvest it, whatever you choose. When you invest in Y-Refi, your interest is calculated daily and you're paid monthly. Would you like some more information? Just call 877-80-INVEST. That's 877-80-INVEST. Or log on to investyrefi.com. That's investyrefi.com. For complete details, make sure to review the private placement memorandum and scan this QR code to view the disclosures at your leisure. Y-Refi, investing in America's future.
We're back. Decided to go with some turmeric tea instead of coffee. Giveaway time. Small SPX puts taken here. Manage accordingly. Hi, the code isn't working. So the code is trial 30. Code is trial 30. Okay, yeah, you got to take the quotation marks out. Yeah, trial 30 should work. Okay, so trial 30. Not for the yearly. There's no code for the yearly. That's already discounted. When you hit join today, code is trial 30. Okay, there is no free trial. All right. The reason is when you do join, you have access to all the resources, the video links and all the tools and ebooks and so on and so forth. So the best way is the trial. Okay, so did that work? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so Sam Patel. Okay, let's get Sam on the chart. Sam P. Any other strikers? I got Turbo, up to speed to Turbo. John G, got you, John. John G. So we're just grinding higher. So we'll do the giveaway in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes or so. We're back above prior day's lows. We're back in the heart of yesterday's range. All 4 indexes are now above VWAP. They've been above VWAP for more than 10 minutes, more than 15 minutes. They're above VWAP. So the peekaboo above VWAP did not take place. Yesterday we took advantage of the peekaboo above VWAP. So today, no peekaboo. Nice, strong push higher. And this trend line continues to persist as we continue to push higher. We're just a few points away, we're pennies shy. All right, we're about 88 cents away from daily open, so that high right there. If we can get above that, we flip the day to being green. From the weekly open, we are red on the week. We're right at that weekly open, close to 9 cents away from weekly open. So weekly open is right in that territory right there. Yeah, so if you want to switch to the yearly, now does want to switch to the yearly. Yeah, so what you want to do is cancel your plan, jump on the yearly and cancel your plan. And if you do have, say, hey, you know what, you're on the monthly plan, you have like 2 weeks before your billing date. Okay, we'll add that 2 weeks to the tail end of your plan. All right. So if you notice, June, okay, got you, Juan, I should say. Got you, Juan. So if you notice, guys, the past, I would say, 3 weeks or so, the mandate has been trying to stay clean as possible. All right? Because that's what the market is rewarding. All right? So for you to survive these conditions or even thrive in these conditions, you must be sharp. You have to be sharp on your risk management. You have to be sharp on your psychology. It's not going to allow you to have a lot of mental lapses and mental errors. All right? That does not mean being right all the time. Okay? That means mismanaging a trade. That means over trading, going above and beyond your plan. Okay, this has nothing to do with winning or losing a particular trade. It's what do you do in the face of the loss? What do you do in the face of a win? Does it lead you to trade more? All right, so staying sharp from that standpoint. So making sure you're really dialed in, that's what's going to help you really survive these conditions. All right, so that the sloppy trading, sometimes we can get away with it when the conditions are a little better, right? But when they're starting to tighten up, okay, the ones who can navigate are the ones who are disciplined and the ones who stick to their game plan. Okay. Giveaway in a minute, less than a minute, it's 12:45. All right, so in the meantime, let's get the likes up to 150. We'll do another giveaway. All right, so everyone's eligible. The difference is strikers, boot camp, advanced boot camp, scalping boot camp. That's what you have access to. These giveaways are so gracious and exciting. I sit on the edge of my seat. This could be a life-changing with this course. Yeah, absolutely. So, Jamie, hopefully you win. All right, let's get the wheel. So I got everyone. So I'll go with my side bet is on Jamie. I believe you're in here. You're right here. So this will be my side bet. Any side bet. I'm rooting for you, Jamie. All right. Spin the wheel. If you don't win the giveaway, the course is available. It's a course bundle. $99. So it's not like it's out of reach. But there's your chance to get it at no cost. Okay, we'll spin the wheel here. Any last entries? Any last entries? We'll keep a close eye on SPYs. It continues to grind higher. All the indexes continue to grind higher here. Slow grind higher. Reclaim with that daily downside breaker. Reclaim with that PML on the Qs. PML on SPY. PML on the Dow. All right, let's spin the wheel. All right, winner today is okay. The winner is that was so close. Alan is the winner. Alan L. Congratulations, Alan L. Riri, you just got stopped out. Okay, daily open. We'll do another giveaway at 150 likes. Alan L is the winner today. So Alan L, make sure to send me a DM. The winner from yesterday, your prize has been sent to you via DM. Send me a DM. Code word today is clean. So make sure to use the code word in the message. All right, I'll be a little more strict with the code word because I'm getting a lot of messages of multiple winners when we only had one winner. All right, so I'm giving the benefit of the doubt to a lot of people, but now I'll be more strict with the code word and trying for you guys to send me the DM as soon as possible. Okay, so Alan L is the winner today. I'm going to send you the details right here. OpenAI calls for, okay, I missed that right there. Okay, so SPY is right at that daily open, as flat as can be. Okay, pancake, magnet day on SPY. Okay, let me get you the link to the free tier Discord. We do have a free tier Discord if you guys are interested. I don't push it too much. In that free tier Discord, you have access to a news feed and a couple of resources for free at no charge. So if you are interested in jumping in there, use the code here. Okay, so Alan L, send me the DM clean, either on WAP or either on Discord. 2 of the 4 indexes are green on the day. See if that can hold. Okay, so use the code. Send me your name, the code. By end of day would be great. DM is a direct message. They claim your prize. I did see your message there, Mr. Texas. Okay, check your DM, Texas. Mr. Texas, check your DM right here. I'll send you the link to that. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope everyone is enjoying. Okay, that's the link to the webinar. Mr. Texas. Let me get that to you. So any of the strikers, okay, who are interested in potentially purchasing Shockwave and are interested in the webinar, the one that we did last week, okay, you can send me a DM. If you're interested, I'll get it to you. So I'm looking to host another one, open webinar for everyone interested. Strikers, Shockwave users, if you have any questions, reach out to me, setting anything up. So I'll try to provide that ongoing support. Okay. So send me a DM if you guys are interested in that webinar. Because this webinar allows you to see how it works, how it sets up, everything else as well. All right. There's 155 people watching, 55 likes. I think we're close to 140 now if you refresh. Yeah, so 200 is the goal. 200 will crack 200 one of these days. 150 likes, we'll do another giveaway. We're looking to take... Yeah. Now the bot, whenever it's caps, the bot is very sensitive. It thinks it thinks it's spam and automatically blocks it. But I do see the message on my end. Tim. And we're building a cool community as well on YouTube, guys. Same name, same people showing up. So hopefully you guys are finding value. I'm interested in the webinar. Okay. So one-on-one coaching is available, guys. Okay. If you're on the yearly tier, one-on-one coaching comes. We have one-on-one coaching session that comes with your plan, but one-on-one coaching is available. It's not available on the site, but I will make that available on the site. I'm still revamping the site there, but it is available. See, let me get that there as well. Absolutely, Frejix 8990. All right, so outside of maybe, I want to throw a lotto out there, but the heavy lifting is done. Okay, the heavy lifting is done for the day. Most of the heavy lifting that we like to do, guys, is we're not one of those channels that take 30, 40 trades and just throw a bunch of things on the wall and see what sticks. We try to have a calculated approach, manage risk to the best of our ability, take profits frequently, trade responsibly as well. All right, and the rest of the time just provide commentary, provide context as price moves. All right, so now two of the four are agreed on the day. The Qs are about 26 cents away. The Dow's about 90 cents away. And that's the cool thing about this indicator, guys, the one I built. The reason why I like it is because, of course, it tells you it gives you the levels, but it tells you how far away we're from that particular level as well, to give you a little bit of context. All right, so you can see it's green, but we're only about 4 cents above that daily open. All right, and it gives you that same read on the weekly open as well. And this will be available for the strikers as we continue to release the suite of indicators. Okay, this one will come with your plan. All right, so I'm just looking to release this one along with another one, add another component to it, and it will be available part of your plan. The Shockwave, that one is not part of the plan. That one is a standalone product. It's more system based. This is more of level based, and it just gives you context. All right. So that will be in there soon, probably end of the month, halfway through the month of April. I'm just looking to add one more thing to it. Okay. So we peak above that daily open, start selling off slightly here. Who's still in the trenches? Who's still trading? Is anyone still trading? Fighting the good fight. Breaking news. Let's take a look. Okay, is the president speaking here, guys? We got to stay on top of that.
You've said glory be to God in this conflict. Do you believe that God supports the United States?
That's from yesterday. We saw that in real time. They're just recycling that. Three-year note totals $10 billion. Okay, okay. I can take this mean reversion for Lottos. Grab that 657. 657. So it's everyone is just waiting for Iran's response. That's the thing. All right, so far, more of an action response, no response. 8 p.m. is looming. 8 p.m. is just around the corner. So if you're trading Asian markets, okay, be on the lookout for volatility. Things can get very, very dicey. Okay, just be very careful for my futures traders who do trade Asia. We are now 173 people watching, a lot of value. Tactical dog, okay. All right, so again, ATR slightly peaks above $1, gets back below it. IV sitting at 28. Not a lot of action, just chop, chop, chop. When in doubt, zoom out. Let's jump over to our game plan chart here. Okay, when in doubt, zoom out. You want to periodically zoom out and see where we are and jump over to the hourly. Okay, that'll give us some context for where we are. Hourly, we went reversal, 2 down, 2 up. We hit this target. We have the next target coming up there. Now, all that took place was this, guys. From a daily perspective, this is yesterday's range. Okay, just from a structural perspective, so you know, this is yesterday's candle. So Monday's candle. What happened was we opened up very close to Monday's candle at the very lows. We broke below Monday's candle. We continued to sell off. Buyers came in, picked it back up. Okay, we started to make a tailing wick. And then now we're starting to do this kind of maneuver. We're starting to get back within the range of Monday's candle. And now it's starting to form a nice little hammer on the daily. Okay, the question becomes, can we sustain that hammer into the close? If we can, we can potentially get a 2 down, 2 up. Or do we fall back under Monday's lows to go full force sell, and then of course get that nice little sell-off day after 4 consecutive days of a buy-up. 4 consecutive days of the buy-up. So we saw 4 consecutive days of buyers stepping in. The way we're going to define that, okay, is from the moment we opened up, we closed higher. The anatomy of the candle, we're not taking that into consideration. Just from the time we opened to where we closed, that's where we're going to assess it from. Okay, speaking of that, let's take a look at that, guys. Starting to pick up again. You can see on the tape, okay, my strikers, if you're paying attention to level 2 here, time and sale, you can start to see those massive iceberg orders coming in. Okay, matter of fact, let me do this. Let me make these orders, let me filter it out to $4.99. So massive orders. All right, you'll start to see the big orders come in. Or you won't see it speed up as much, but you'll start to see the big orders come in. Okay. Welcome, Tim. I'm glad they're enjoying it, guys. First-time viewers, all I ask is to subscribe. Okay, usually within 3 to 5 episodes, we get our viewers to jump in our community. All right, so take your time. Look at the level 2. Look at the level 2. Okay. And the 656 territory, between 656.20 and 656.30, there's a lot of willing buyers there. Unless we get above the wall of buyers in that area, it's going to be hard to push lower. Okay, if those wall of buyers get overthrown, break back below 655.52 is going to be the key. Get back below that daily downside breaker and start putting pressure on this trend line support. The bulls have been riding this basically since 11 o'clock, 11:05 to be exact. The lows of 11 o'clock was the first low. We got another low at 11:45. We're on the verge of getting another low here at 1:02 to 1:05 p.m. Eastern. Developing story. Let's take a listen.
This war, both the U.S. and Iranian sides ramping up their rhetoric and their actions ahead of what the president says will be his final deadline tonight. And diplomatic talks do appear to be on shaky ground. A Pakistani government official close to the peace talks telling our colleagues at MS Now that there is no hope that anything will be confirmed today following U.S.-Israeli attacks on Iran and Iranian attacks inside Gulf states. It's looking very unlikely. And then the only thing we've heard directly from the president so far today, you mentioned this, was that inflammatory Truth Social post where he warned that a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. He added that he did not want that to happen, but that it probably will. And Kelly, it remains unclear at this point what sort of a deal to avoid escalation would satisfy both sides. The president saying that he needs to see free flow of oil through the Strait of Hormuz, but the Iranians saying that they will not open the strait in exchange for what they call empty promises, and saying that they're not interested in a temporary ceasefire. One point, though, possibly in favor of a diplomatic resolution, Vice President J.D. Vance earlier this morning saying that the White House is confident that it will get some sort of a response from the Iranians before 8 p.m. tonight, suggesting there could be potentially room for a way forward. Kelly?
Megan, say that last part again real quickly to make sure we caught that.
That was Vice President Vance talking with reporters in Hungary, where he is earlier today. And what he said was that the U.S. is confident that they will get some sort of a response from Iran before the 8 p.m. deadline. He said he didn't know if it would be positive or negative, that sometimes it's slow to get a response from the Iranians, but he did think they would get.
Okay. All right. So 8 p.m. since yesterday has been on watch the whole time. So Iran. Okay. It looks like there's no agreement, no deal. It looks like Iran wants the war to completely end. U.S. wants ceasefire and the strait to be opened up, and probably wants to control the strait as well. Right, and it's tough, guys. So let's do a mental exercise. What are some of the worst case scenarios? Again, I'm not doing this scenario to be insensitive of the reality of the situation, but we're just doing this worst case scenario to see what's on the table from a market lens. All right. By all means, I would like everything to be kumbaya, if you ask me. But I don't dictate the pace. I don't dictate the terms. And all I am is just a trader. So we have to take these things into consideration. So what are some lists of worst case scenario if this does not take place? All right. What are some things worst case scenario? All right. What kind of weapon gets used to decimate all the refineries, decimate bridges, and mass casualties? Right? What are we alluding to here? Because if I'm putting the pieces together, I don't like where this is going. Right? The worst case scenario can be, okay, some sort of nuclear bomb. Who knows? Worst case scenario. All right? Worst case scenario that can be, that's on the table. What's best case scenario? Best case scenario is everyone gets along. The strait gets opened up. The war is resolved. And a regularly scheduled program. All right? Maybe some modified nuclear device to take out those strategic points. Okay, so worst case scenario, best case scenario. So what's in between? What's in between? Just indecision. A lot of back and forth. So now what's the likelihood, okay, that the president already made the deadline, 8 p.m. I don't think he's going to back off of that. Iran is playing hardball. I don't think they're budging either. Maybe they're making the calculation that there's too much global pressure for the U.S. to do anything of that magnitude. There's too many consequences. Right? So the way this thing plays out, okay, the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, okay, whether it plays out worst case scenario, best case scenario, or some sort of moderate scenario where it just kind of continues to linger, it's just a negotiation back and forth, will have a significant impact on on history. Right? We're living in a very interesting time in real time. Okay? So this is very interesting how it shapes up from a market standpoint. If it does come to fruition that we take out those bridges, there's no agreement on by 8 p.m. We take out the bridges. We the things that the president alluded to take place. We take out the plants. What happens to oil? Okay, what's the domino effect? Is there a response from Russia? Is there a response from China? Is there a response from anyone? All right, so when the clock strikes 8, okay, things can really start to get they're already serious, but things can really start to escalate. Okay, the temperature can crank up. Down for the day, hitting my gym to see the AM. Absolutely, Rick, beautiful job. Hard for me to believe that we won't see Major sell-off end of the day if the Iran doesn't defeat Trump then. In that case, that would be a huge bull candle. Yeah, anything can happen, right, at this point. So hopefully everyone gets along but we'll see. We shall see. 150 likes by 1:30. We'll do a giveaway, and we'll look to wrap it up here shortly. We are still on the front end of a slow week, okay? From a catalyst standpoint, keep that in mind. The most important thing for us to pay attention to is going to be 8 p.m. today, okay? 8 p.m. today. Tomorrow on Wednesday, we have FOMC minutes at 2 o'clock, 10-year bond auction at 1, daily speaks, crude oil inventories. This now should be bumped up to orange folder catalyst if you ask me. This now should be bumped up to orange folder catalyst. We're going to do that. We're going to bump it ourselves. We'll make the classification and the distinction, okay? This is now orange folder because all eyes on crude. So 10 a.m. we have a catalyst, okay? FOMC tomorrow. Daily speaks, yellow folder, 10-year bond auction. Sometimes we get the reaction to that, 10:01 to be exact, and FOMC minutes, 2 p.m. And then we have PCE and we have CPI. This will definitely bring some volatility into the equation intraday. On top of what takes place, because by the time it's Wednesday, we're already on the other side of the 8 p.m. decision, the 8 p.m. deadline. Okay, so I'm really interested to see what does take place. If we take a look at our game plan chart here on SPY, we can see that retrace reject moved lower, and then now we're back above that daily downside breaker. This trade is no longer there. Let me take that off, and then now, of course, the setup here is, of course, the retest of this territory here. So the next move could possibly be pertaining to this nice little, this holds, continues to push into those highs. If that folds, then we start to go south. So keep a close eye on this zone, which is that daily downside breaker. A couple of levels do merge in that area. VWAP could possibly be jumbled in there as well. In pursuit of that 50% retrace today. If we're going to continue to push higher, guys, if we're going to continue to push higher, we get above that 657.62, which is that 50% retrace of the daily, the equilibrium point at it yesterday. Then, okay, we have a chance of potentially making a run into engulfing candle bullish on the day. Until then, we got a nice little hammer on the day. Okay, nice hammer on the day. Let's go over the daily real quick. Let's go over some tickers, and then we'll look to do a giveaway, and then we'll look to wrap it up. First things first, take a look at SPY. Okay, we're going to start off at SPY. So you guys understand what I'm saying? You can see that we took out those lows. Nice little hammer on the daily. That's looking very bullish here. All right, just from a technical standpoint. Gold, slightly above 4,600. Silver holding at 70. Crude holding at 115, hugging it. Dollar back below 99. If you tuned into stocks after dark on Sunday, we talked about the most important level on the dollar this week for us to adopt a bias, right? Bullish bias, bearish bias, dollar north of 100, below 100. That's going to be critical. All right. So we're right there at that 100. Look at the 2-year. Okay. The 2-year still inside and decisive there, has not made a decision. And the 10-year still inside on the weekly as well. So the 10-year and the 2-year have been relatively. That's not the 2-year. That's the VIX. The 2-year and the 10-year here. Still inside on the week. They've been kind of flat here. Haven't gone anywhere. All right. So again, if this continues to go, if it continues to become bullish, because last month we were bullish on the 10-year, 2-year, more than likely the sell-off continues. So keep a close eye on the 10-year, 2-year as well. So let's jump into our usual suspects. We'll start off with SPY. So SPY. The inverse head and shoulder played out. Okay. Right shoulder played out already. If we take a look at the daily. All right. So now we're just looking at that neckline. If you play the neckline, if you draw support resistance lines horizontally, this is the neckline you have. Okay, this is the neckline you have. Inverse head and shoulder, right shoulder. We discussed that in length last week. If you draw your support resistance levels based on the highs and the lows, this is the neckline. Okay, patterns can have descending, ascending, and horizontal resistance support levels. It's not just one way. All right, so this inverse head and shoulder is going to be correlated highly with this 200 EMA. Can we get back above it? Can we go hammer off of it? If we close this candle, guys, as a hammer, okay, I mean, of course, as a catalyst, 8 p.m., but just from a technical lens, the next day can set up a nice bullish day above that daily upside breaker. On the weekly, we're already in reversal mode. We talked about this right? We're already reversed. Okay, it's a matter of do we continue to push, continue to that target, or do we stall? But that reversal already took place, and the reverse already triggered. Now it's a matter of seeing if it can take place into the target or go into that target. All right, so we did see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks of a sell-off. Our first week of a buy-up was last week. We followed that with a nice buy-up this week, got above that weekly upside breaker yesterday to kick things off. So if we get back above that weekly upside breaker, last week's highs, then that means we regain enforcement, and that reverse on the weekly continues to push higher. All right, so that already took place. If we take a look at the Dow on the weekly, Dow is still inside. Okay, the Dow went engulfing candle on the weekly last week. This is the weekly time frame. Okay, the Dow went engulfing candle on the weekly last week. If we get above those highs, last week's highs, we go 3 up, 3, 2. Okay, engulfing candle, then a continuation. QQQ. Okay, QQQ is in the reversal mode already, just failed to hold enforcement. See if Q is going to hold about 587.81. On the daily, the Qs. Okay, same thing, hammer just under that 200 EMA. All eyes on MAGS. MAGS has been the Magnificent Seven. If we take a look at it on the weekly, okay, first to lead, first to bleed principle. For the MAGS to reverse, the MAGS were in a bear market. Okay, they need to break above this weekly upside breaker. Okay, that would also signify a reclaim of this prior resistance. So if the MAGS can reclaim this territory, Magnificent 7 ETF, okay, that's what's gonna need. That's what we're gonna need to get the lift to the upside. They're still inside. All right. So Tesla on the daily, Tesla continues to get sold off. Just can't seem to catch a break. Tesla's bearish on all the time frames. Okay. So today, going to Tesla, we talked about this level in the pre-market prep show. Okay. We talked about the retrace reject, possibly taking place off that monthly, that quarterly downside breaker. Rejects, continues to sell off. It falls under that daily downside breaker, continues to sell off. Okay, you can even see it off that daily downside breaker. If we drop to the 1, Shockwave will give you a seed into that. You can see that nice little retrace reject right there. Okay, that flag is getting compromised. Tesla's down, Nvidia's down. Keep a close eye on that trend line support. Folks on YouTube, AMD, all right, 3 consecutive days to the upside. Nvidia. This inverse head and shoulder on Nvidia does look interesting. Nice bounce. Nvidia, I want that hammer to close. I'll look at Nvidia above that dead upside breaker tomorrow. All right. Barring some sort of gap down, Nvidia will be on watch for tomorrow. MU, okay, MU, we talked about this key zone. We're getting reclaimed. We're starting to reclaim it. Nice little hammer. If all those names can hold that hammer candle, that'll be interesting today. Apple, massive drop, falls into support, gets bounced off support back into the EMA. Okay, some names there. Walmart down 3%. What a fall on Walmart. We broke, got into these highs, started to slide back in. We're back in the jaws of this range here. Google up 1%. Nice. Google, nice bounce off that support. Google on the verge of a breakout. Downward compression has room as resistance. See if we can hold day 2 continue. After a breakout, day 2 continuation watch on Google. But Google has been on fire since it came to that 200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 consecutive days. ExxonMobil, we did trade that today. Beautiful trade today on ExxonMobil. ExxonMobil, again, that nice little zone for that bounce. A bigger picture, 159.60, 156.78. Okay, if you're looking for those further data cons to trade, that's something there. Not there yet. Broadcom, nice little gap on Broadcom. Now what does it do? Just puts us smack dab in the middle of this range-bound action. Resistance being here, support being there. Okay, so that's where we are so far on our last check. SPY starting to put some pressure on that trend line support. Okay, see if you can get below the 655.52. Okay. Crude, if we check on crude. Okay, that's already gone. Crude is... Apple is starting to make a recovery here. Crude is Now 115 level is critical. It's ours. Just hug at 115. So just very sticky at 115. Yeah, that 157. Yep. At daily open, the bears are saying, hey, you know what? You can get it. This is the highest you can get it. After that, we're pushing back. Okay, we're hitting the sell program. At daily open key level. Okay, nice little break. See if you can continue push into that daily downside breaker. If you're targeting those EMAs initially for that break, if you took the break, just be on the lookout. If you're looking for that complete break, you need a strong close below 650, 650, 652. For that continue push lower, you need the VIX to start working its way back to 27. Okay. Anyone take that? Anyone play that? It took forever and a day. Okay, this is what you need. Break of the lows is when the buyers are going to try to protect this. If you can sweep that 655.34, get below it, continue to sell off, this can start to make its way towards that 655 and open the door to that view up reversion. Yes, suggestions. Okay, you feel free to express your opinions, suggestions. Worst case, best case scenario. Okay. Okay, that nice little bounce right there. See if the buyers step in. Now we have the EMAs right there. That's 655.32. So if you're short from these highs here, that's a great place to start scaling out. If you're looking to engage a position in this area, go short, you need this to decisively break. Beautiful job, Rakesh. Good, good, good. Okay, let's see if we get to 4,470 subs, guys. We're almost there. Closing in on 4,500 subs. 5K is the goal for this month. $5K is the goal for this month. Now, 5K, we'll do a big giveaway. We'll do the yearly subscription giveaway. Okay, we'll do the yearly subscription giveaway. At 5K, that's a big number, guys. To give you some context, we've been going live consistently since last year this time. The channel, we did start this channel in 2024. All right, so just like anything else, consistency is the recipe. Right, run your own race. If you are looking to grow a YouTube channel, I mean, this is not the biggest channel in the world, but don't lead from the standpoint of vanity metrics. Okay, the metrics are always a lagging indicator. Okay, just try to provide as much value as possible, be consistent, and eventually the metrics will metric. All right, so some of you have been joining us since we had 5-10 people on live. All right, so nothing really changes. Nothing really changes. And if you are looking to start live streaming, don't be discouraged. All right. You might fire up a live stream. You might have a lot of doubt going through your mind. That's normal. Oh, who's going to show up? Who cares who shows up? You show up. All right. Lead with value. Don't worry about the numbers. Okay. And eventually, we'll start to work in your favor. Whatever it is, whatever the channel is. Maybe it might be, you know what, you're good at guitar, and you wanna start doing guitar lessons on YouTube. Whatever, it doesn't matter what it is. Okay, it's just a general advice you can apply, right? Because a lot of people are discouraged to do it because they have to start from zero. And I promise you, that's the best place to start. All right, because you want to have your reps. You want to have your reps. Okay, you want to have your thing refined on a small scale. You want to get your practice on a small scale. How to run the stream, how to do this, how to do that. There's many, many things that take place behind the scenes. And then you can start to build and craft your routine. So by the time you have eyeballs, right, you have so many reps that it's second nature. Okay, so don't always ask for a huge audience, or don't desire for something huge when you're not prepared to carry the load. Okay, just carry what's in front of you. Brick by brick, eventually, you'll be able to carry the larger load. Just found you. Did you do any trades today? Yes. Did take 3 trades today. ExxonMobil, 2 on SPY. All right, I'd love to click more buttons, guys, for the sake of entertainment, but that's kind of trading outside of some of the rules we like to follow. Okay. Any questions, guys, before I look to wrap it up here? We'll do one more giveaway before we wrap up. One more giveaway. It looks like we crossed that 150 psychological level. Does anyone have a channel by any chance on YouTube, guys? Any of our strikers have any channels? Or is interested in starting a channel? So for those of you joining us for the first time, we go live every single day at 9:30 a.m. 9:30 a.m. every single day, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Absolutely, JB. Yeah, welcome back. And we're going to go through those tough periods, right? A lot of the tough periods we go through, guys, it can happen in our personal, and it starts to bleed into our trading, of course, guys. Sometimes we can use the charts as a way to escape a certain reality. But the reality of the situation is, right, it's better to take care of the things that need to be taken care of before we jump into the charts, so we have a little bit of that mental clarity, right? We don't want to use the charts as a way to escape, because that can be very, very dangerous. We don't want to use it as a way to escape circumstance. And we're all going to go through different things, right? So very, very important. And if it means taking a couple of days off, couple of months off, couple of quarters off to attend to priority, by all means. Because if you stack trading on top of that, right, which is already mentally exhausting, which is already mental capital, actual capital intensive. Okay, it can make the circumstance worse. All right, and it takes maturity to be able to identify that and say, hey, you know what? Let me take a break. Let me address the matters that are important in my life currently. Trading is not going anywhere. If anything, guys, trading will be the last thing to go. Okay, trading will be the last thing to go. Okay. So kudos to you guys who might be going through something. Everyone's going through something, and then who have the maturity to say, hey, you know what? Let me just step back for a bit, not force trades, do the responsible thing, attend to the matters at hand, and come back to it. Because it's very easy. I'm telling you, it's very easy to escape, to use trading as an escape. And the market wants you to do that because it will prey on that vulnerability. Okay. On trading SPX, I had to take more than 3 trades due to chop. I did do a bit. I do a bit of trading, not channel. I flopped on. I did do bit, not a trading channel. I flopped, so I'm dying to try again. Yeah, so try again. Keep trying. You only get one shot. Okay, you only get one shot at this, but you can have multiple attempts at trying your endeavor. Right? When I say one shot, I mean this life itself. Okay, so you fall, get up, you just get back up. You fall, you get back up. Especially if it's something that's near and dear to you. What's your channel, Anita? All right, let's do the last giveaway. Any new entries, let us know. Here we go. So if you're going short, you're looking to short into here. Okay, if you're going long, those EMAs on the 5 are there. Lorraine, Alpha Lion Realty Group, Realtor channel. Wow, you have about close to 30K subs, completely crushing it. Is that your channel? 30K subs. I'll check it out. Okay, Ross for the giveaway. So you have to just play it. And now on those tight windows, you have to respect the entries. You have to respect the TPs. Because now the bulls are looking to load up right here and go back to these highs here. All right, so the best practice TP will be back into these highs there. So we got some more giveaway names. We'll do the giveaway here and then look to wrap up. First time viewers, throw the ones in the chat. Last name I got was Satya. We got Karan. We got Lee. We got I think I got Lily already. Do I? No, I don't. Okay, we got Kelly. We got Mercy. We got Kelly. We got Mark. We got Ross. Last trade got all that candle green for a week. So far I had to sit through that consolidation. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful job, Jason. Okay, that was a massive, nice little push. Comes into it and then goes. And VIX, good night. And look at that. All right, be on the lookout for this. These highs up here. Ross was the last one. We got Marty. Look at that. Wow. All right. Well, decides to go. Were you still in that, Jason? Possible runners? 100. Nice. Doctor, 100, 125%. So you look back, came right into this EMAs, came right into this territory, and kaboom. Even if you wrote it into here with the majority, even if you closed out here, that's a good trade. The fact that it continued to go, maybe with, look at this. All right, so that daily candle, guys, is above that 50% retrace. Daily candle is above 50% retrace. Iran, U.S. ambassador says using Secretary General personal on currently en route to pursue consultation. U.S. officials say optimistic. Okay, optimistic. Okay, all right. Okay. Sold 88%. Beautiful job, Jamie. Look at the VIX. Down goes the VIX. Don't chase. The thing is, you never know when it can take off. You never know. Broken, that would be a good service, George. Change our pass. Right. Yeah, lockout feature on the brokers. That would be interesting. But is it in the best interest for the brokers for us to stop trading? I don't think so. They want us to keep going. So it looks like Jason and Doctor caught that push. All right, let's and Jamie on YouTube. Green is green. 100%. All right, it was just going normally, and then just boom, explodes. So we're at 50% retrace of that daily. So that daily candle, guys, is starting to look very bullish. Okay, we're on watch for an engulfing candle, and we can stay above 657.82. Anything related to resolution, rumor, headline, okay, can push us above and possibly go engulfing. All right, so again, just be careful trading this. If you're done for the day, don't let this lure you in. All right, because we're seeing these moves take place every hour or so. Right, bunch of chop, and then just a sporadic move. All right, so don't let this fool you to thinking this is the moves that have been taking place the whole time. If we even look at it, if we look at today's action in its entirety, okay, outside of first shift, those are when the clean moves took place. We had these two sporadic moves. So these might try to deceive you to get involved. Outside of these moves, okay, this 3-minute move, this 5-minute move here, there's somewhat of a 5-minute move there. From 11:30 till now. Okay, it's past 1:30. Okay, for 2 hours outside of a stretch of 10 minutes, everything has been very grindy. So this is very misleading. All right, if you're in it, you're in it. If you're not, you're not. But don't make it entice you into getting involved. Okay. So all eyes on that 657.62. Yen for the giveaway. I got you. Let's spin the wheel here, guys. Let's spin the wheel. And look to wrap up. Okay. Okay, JB called it out as well. So JB's on fire. Great technician. All right, let's spin the wheel, guys. So again, winner, send your DM if you're a striker. Let me check the chat real quick, make sure I got everybody. Bola, got you, Bola, from earlier. Yeah, I got you. All right, strikers. Bootcamp, YouTube, course. All right. So the winner is, second winner of the day is Mort. Congratulations, Mort. Send me a DM. Look at that. If you don't take profit, this just evaporates. Okay. Of course, the all eyes on that retest in this zone. Failed hold, reclaim back the downside, back at the jaws are here as well. Okay. Mort is the winner. Congratulations, Mort. Congrats, Mort. Mort, congrats. Send me a DM in the free tier. We'll send you the link to the free tier to send me a DM in there. Okay. Here's the link. All right. Send me a DM in there. Mort, within 24 hours, that'd be good. Yep, all the credit goes to our mothers, 100%. And way to catch that, guys. Way to catch that. You have to be at the right place, right time. Maybe sat through a little back and forth in this territory, keeping a close eye on that 5 possibly. As soon as that nice little doji candle came in on the 5, that was a nice read. Any questions, guys? Any questions? Before we wrap up. Okay, got you, Alan. Okay, got your message already. Be on the lookout. So, Mort, I'm waiting for your message. Okay, try to get the message in before, within 24 hours. Okay, I'm a complete beginner. Which one should I sign up for? Great question. Okay, so if you're just looking if you're looking just to take the course on its own, okay, go to our site, go home. Okay, go to the home tab and then go to the courses. The courses you have access to the Getting Started Day Trading course, one-time fee, as well as a momentum trading course. Okay. If you're looking to join the community, okay, if you're looking for support, join the community, access tools and resources, right? You can join the community. Okay. There's about 7-8 spots left at $50 a month, and you have access to the course, and you have access to Shockwave. So I would say the best bang for your buck, okay, is to incentivize people to join the community as we continue to build our community, is to join the community for $50 a month. Use the code trial30. You can get it for like $40. Okay. If you want access to all this, because the course is included in here. If that makes sense. All right. So, but if you just want a standalone course, you don't need the community. Okay. Then you can just go here. You can go to home and just take the course. All right. So your choice. So the best bang for your buck. Okay. The best bang for your buck is to join a community, get access to the course anyways. Okay. And use the code trial30. So it just depends on how you want to approach it. Okay. It depends on how you want to approach it. Okay, so I would say, if I was on the outside looking in, I would say, okay, I'll join the community, I get the course anyways. And if I find value from the community, I'll continue to stay, engage, utilize the resources. Okay. Okay. All right, so the best bang for your buck is to be in the community. In the community, we have a ton of, it's not just me in there, guys. The kind of traders we're cultivating. Doctor, 125%. So everyone's constantly sharing ideas. This break, one of our traders already posted the chart. He's been eyeing it for some time. It's just so many traders that are willing to exchange information, and we're helping one another. That's what distinguishes our community. Resources, we have it. Okay? But the people and the community itself is what you cannot replicate. Okay? The supportive community, the engaging community, that you can't replicate. Okay, so the lives, 98 tests on the 5. See if you get that hammer. The lives are with the community access, the YouTube. Okay, the YouTube you have access to to support the channel. Of course, you have the access to the live stream on YouTube, and then on Fridays, Free Trade Friday. Last week we couldn't do Free Trade Friday for obvious reasons. The market was closed on Friday. Okay, but to join us in the pre-market prep, you're going to have to be in the SPY Strikers Apex. It's going to come down to this 5-minute candle, how that shapes up. Okay. And the link is pinned in the chat. The link is pinned in the chat. I appreciate you sharing this live feed, brother. Thank you. Absolutely, North Carolina. If you guys are looking for a state to move to, and North Carolina's the best state. You got a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Okay, if you're leaving the north and you're migrating south, which a lot of people are going to, which a lot of people are doing. All right. North Carolina should be on the top of your list. Hopefully I get a sponsorship with the state, right? To make people migrate to the state, get some sort of kickback. Any other questions? How do you access the live for tomorrow? Okay, so we answered that one. Any other questions, guys, before I wrap up? Strikers will continue this. We'll continue to let the stream go. Be careful in these conditions, guys. We're just one announcement, one tweet away, anything away from this thing just popping up, dropping for a couple of points. Biggest takeaway: low ATR conditions continue to persist. Outside of these pushes we did see a couple of times, low ATR conditions are here. Okay, low ATR conditions are here. That 5-minute hammer, 2 down, 2 up. See if we can hold above the highs of the zone. So just navigate accordingly. If you're a green guy, stay clean. If you're still in the trenches, right, just use can of close confirmation. Try to see if there's quality you can find. There isn't a lot of quality. So it might be in your best interest just to hold off, wait until the next day. All right, and tomorrow is Wednesday, of course, and of course we'll be on the other side of the decision at 8 p.m. The decision at 8 p.m. If you thought the LeBron decision was huge for my sports fans, okay, when he went to Miami, the decision, this one might be bigger. What takes place at 8 p.m., we shall see. All right, so if you are trading Asian session, if you're trading futures tonight, all right, just be very careful. Just be aware of your surroundings. Be aware of what you're trading in. Take that into account. Any questions, guys, before we wrap up? Any questions, any questions, any questions? Any questions? Nice little bounce retest. Strikers, any questions? Okay. On that note, thank you for tuning in, guys. Hopefully you found value from the stream. Make sure to like the video on your way out. Make sure to subscribe if you're a first-time viewer. Join us tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. If you're a long-time viewer, take the next steps. Access the tools, access the resources of our community. The link is pinned up in the chat. Of course, for the ones supporting the channel on YouTube, appreciate their support. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. on YouTube. Stay safe, and God bless each one of you.
Tired of wasting hours staring at charts, over-analyzing trades, and still ending the day with inconsistent results? You're not alone. That's exactly why the SPY Strikers Trading Mentorship Discord community was created. Here, you can trade just one ticker for 1 hour and make strides towards consistent results. Join the SPY Strikers community and get daily live trading, clear pre-market game plans with key levels and high-probability buy and sell zones, over 4 hours of delay-free, ad-free live trading and training, plus high-win rate trade alerts, automated technicals that simplify charts, and full access to my strategies and indicators. This isn't a signal service. It's a community focused on process over profits, giving you all the resources, guidance, and training to help you succeed. You'll also get a full watch list, 1,500 plus hours of live trading videos, courses, an educational library, ebooks, and dedicated support. Stop guessing. Start trading with confidence. Become a SPY Striker today, and take your trading to the next level. Tired?